Hey everyone. Hello. 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 All right. So the only reason why I'm doing this is just a quick commentary, just because I'm not quite sure why this kind of behavior is occurring on a particular channel. And disclaimer, I do not own all the rights for this audio, but I am playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines. And it is for commentary purposes only, educational, entertainment purposes only. Anything made is of my opinion.
Channel to do most of my channeling with, like on other people's channels and stuff. That way I'm not, this other channels or other
Hi, Jax. How you doing? I hope everything is good for you.
channels that I have, stuff that way, people think I'm trying to exploit my or use that other channel to get traffic on my channel. I mean, they can sub to this channel, to that channel, and find my other channel. But yeah, I just don't like dealing with any of the nonsense because it's just childish and it's just reciprocating those it's being or death or
Now, everybody remember about that childish comment, because I think this kind of behavior is childish.
stuff. Like if you have a comment or something bad about somebody, it should be able to be like kind of contained in like 2 minutes or less. There should be like a 2 minute rule, And then after that, it's like it's total bullshit, right?
Hi, Diane. Hi, Ellen. What's RN? What's RN? Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit of drama there. Sharon brings that on Easy Paradise with the people that Paradise are, but yeah, but she's pretty light about it. I mean, like she doesn't go into like the dark side of it. Really, she just tries to be
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
goofy about it. Yeah, Sharon to me, she's been really nice to me and all that. I haven't problem with Sharon at all. Once again, it's that whole like spin-off community. It's all spin off of Tom, and it's just
But you shouldn't even be in this community. You were never in this community at all. This is the V person who, hi Linda, who, this has been going on for far too long. I mean, just too long. This is ridiculous.
it's funny how they all get like I don't know henpecked, henpecking each other. I guess is the word for it.
It's kind of ridiculous, you know?
Yeah, like Tiffany is very clever about how she does
All I know is this is just ridiculous stuff to have to keep going on.
stuff. But if you start like making videos about other people you don't like, or even depicting the truth, even if you're totally in the right, expect to have a retaliation kind of with it, just totally way past the point of what's fucking acceptable.
Yeah,
But like
exactly.
Tiffany
Exactly, Vern. Because that's what you did. You way past the point of what is acceptable. Hi, Tina Eileen.
points out like specific things that are where the people are either lying or she's defending herself from what somebody else says by showing that the other person is totally not that way. I mean, Tiffany's really clever, like stuff. But I don't see Tiffany going out and doing all the stuff that they do. They just sit there and use her as a target, as a battering ram. You know what I mean?
That whole group is from a group that's, you know, man, if you go into the background of that whole group with Tiffany M and all those other people, it's been going on for over, you know, over 10 years, you know, and that's a group, not a, it's not, they go after each other in the most nefarious ways, and it's not anything I want to get involved with. It's not anything a lot of people want to get involved with. If you were to do any um, investigating into, you know, watching the videos and the things that had gone on in the past, you definitely would fall down a rabbit hole with that. And it's best to just stay away from it. You know, it's hi, Cassidy. That's really all. I never even realized this kind of stuff went on in YouTube or any other social media. Well, actually, I did realize it went on, but I didn't know it went on with complete strangers that don't even know you, and they just want to go after you for no reason. You know what I mean?
But she'll defend the people she likes. She's defended Bobby. She's defended me. She's defended Tom. She's defended a lot of people. You know what I mean?
She's also
And she
defended
takes a lot
me.
of flack for it.
She's also defended me, but the bottom line is, a lot of it she's like stirred up in the background, and so have you. And you know, I mean, it's just unnecessary. It's unnecessary drama. If somebody doesn't like somebody, hi Night Owl, then just avoid them.
You're not allowed to go anywhere else, Pink. If you do, you know what that means.
Now, who are you supposed to be imitating there, then?
Bobby, 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 Bobby. Ow. Now I see what you're doing.
Now, paranormal. Who would you say that he's trying to imitate there? If you don't mind, you know, I mean, the thing that Bobby and I Heart Pink have in common there, and a random person, is they've all been mods on this channel. I Heart Pink says, I wasn't allowed to go where I wanted, LOL. Oh, that sucks. Okay to be. Is he okay? The only reason why they weren't allowed where they wanted to go was not because of me, but because of people in the community, that if somebody was friends with me or supported me, they were blocked. It had nothing to do with me.
You're doing nothing again. You know what that means. And now I have you all. Yeah, I know. I know, Random. But Random, do you know? Do you? You know what you do? Blame it on Bobby.
Nobody blamed anything on Bobby. I don't know why that is the big the big thing over there, that Bobby thinks she gets blamed for everything. Bobby goes, I go where I want. There's no stopping the Bobby, 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 Bobby. Okay, Bobby, we get it.
I'm not sleeping yet. I look like it.
Hi,
I'm
Stephanie.
my bed today and got it all back to comfy again. And I was like being in the class.
Hi, Luna. Nobody blamed Bobby for anything. I don't know what this whole big thing is about. Bobby is I don't get that.
You better blame Bobby for everything because it's her fault. She does nothing,
What the see?
and she does everything. I don't know how she does them both at the same time, but that's what Bobby does.
She's certainly getting all the
Yeah.
attention that she wants over there. I mean, if that's what she was looking for, that's weird.
Yeah, we blocked WhatsApp.
You know what? You're right about that, Luna. Absolutely right about that. You are right about that. She did get him going again, actually. She did.
A long time ago. Then he came back as mukbang troller, and then he came back as some other WhatsApp. And next thing you know, he'll be what's down.
So they blocked what's up? That's weird.
Let's go over what's done.
Chemist Chaz is here? Hi, Chemist Chaz. Yep, true. Very true.
What's random? Oh, you can't do that.
I hope you're all having a good day.
Block what's up, block him. Block him.
Oh, thank you, Chemist. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I took my dog to the water park where it's just a park where the things squirt up. I've been taking him there almost every day, running through the water with him. Then we go over and have a hot dog. And that's his favorite hot dog guy ever because he gives him a hot dog too and some water. And he loves the guy, of course. What dog wouldn't love a guy that gives him a hot dog, right?
Pouring around on WhatsApp is a whore. He's a man whore. He's probably feeling his face with filet mention and having.
Taya waffles are big, aren't they? Tina, that's funny. There was a killer bee after me before. Telling ya, that bee was ready to get me. Didn't care. I swear to God.
Eat shrimp with it or something else.
Oh, thank you, Elmer. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, all you guys, for being here. It's just like, is it tragic when dog steps on bees? Oh my God. I never seen a dog step on a bee before. Don't say that. Wow. I appreciate that, Elmer. I hope you're doing well. I know you have a hard time. You know, God, I'm telling you, that bee was like, I've never seen a bee before do that stuff. Never. Thank you so much. I mean, that was like one of those big fluffy bees. What are they called? The big fluffy ones? And it was mean. Yeah, that's what it was. A murder hornet.
Yeah. Now she's out doing her gardening in the middle of the night because she's freaking nuts.
Now, Jax, did you really, Luna? Even after you got that thing too? Oh, and you got it anyway? Oh, wow. Wow. thought that bee was playing a joke on me. I didn't know what was going on, man. He was staring me in the eyes and stuff. Staring me in the eyes. Did you see it? Bye, Elmer. Have a great day. And I don't think it was like a hornet though. That was one of those fluffy bees. One of those fluffy bees. I did get some new trivia cards and stuff that yep, I got new trivia cards. So we'll be doing some. Yeah. Yes, that's me. I'm sweet as honey. Huh. Yeah, I know, Jax. That's what I'm saying. Don't you? I mean, like, do you agree that he was like really calm and mellow and stuff? And no, I know I gotta get some. I do. Hi, summer baby.
There she is. There's the evil one right there.
You wouldn't have liked that one, summer baby. That one was out to get me.
Yeah, well, it's better than him trimming her vegetables.
God, why is he talking about what's going on with this guy?
Ow. Well, now she's trying to patronize that. That figures. Where's my Bobby? And her name's my Bobby. And random's gonna be Bobby. Bobby's gonna be Bobby.
Yeah, except this one was trying to push me off the patio, off the deck. True story.
Random.
Oh, that would drive me nuts if somebody was in. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was, man. What an asshole.
Bobby, Bobby, what are you doing? You're infatuated with Stan, aren't you?
Yes, Bobby is infatuated with. Bye, Chemist Chaz. Me too.
Once, twice, three, four times.
Sometimes it drives me crazy though, because a lot of them will do the same, you know, the same like cases over and over, you know. Yeah, I always wondered what the purpose was for mosquitoes.
It up, but you have to do 7 times. You have to do it all these times. You know, you're nuts.
I once got into an argument with a mosquito over this. uh, really? Wow. Wow, that's something else.
Nuts. Crazy nuts. Everyone over there is crazy nuts.
I don't know why he keeps talking in that voice. That's why I had said to Jax, like, does he agree that this is like something to do with supposedly me or something? I mean, is he supposed to be imitating me? Um, for what purpose?
You have been spammed by the most evil, terrible, worst person ever, ever, ever.
Really, Cassidy? Wow, that's something. Wow. I wonder if that's what happened to my daughter's father's dog that time because it was doing something was doing the same thing. This is Vern, and he keeps doing this voice, and he's got some of my old mods in there, and that is scary. So she wasn't ill at all, Luna, before that. Does she have any lasting effects, Cassidy? Wow, wow, gosh. Was it a certain kind of mosquito? Oh my God. So Cassidy's sister was 6. Yours it was 5. I wonder if it has something to do with little kids. Okay. Okay. Burn. If you ever heard Summer Baby sing, you'd be blown away. Summer Baby sings. Oh, wow. Wow. I wonder if it's like a certain like type of people, like a certain. Wow, that's so weird, huh? So strange. I never heard of that. I'm sorry to hear that. You would think there'd be more, info like about that. Whoa. Mm-mm-mm. A shame. Jeez, oh, Pete.
I don't care if she had a mod on my channel anymore. I made a mistake, but I won't admit it. Contradicting the contradicted to find reason. That's what we do.
Now, wasn't he just saying that childish behavior of what he's doing? I don't know who this okay to be friends is. Nobody here can give me one okay to be friends. I'm not being funny or anything, but yeah. Wasn't he saying that it's childish to behave like this and somebody should only do it for like 2 minutes and stuff? I'm not sure, Ellen.
Outlet now it's contagious. Her pink. Oh, she only did it 4 times. She's not crazy then.
What is wrong with these people? Oh yeah, malaria. Mm-hmm. Aw, I bet you do, man. I'd be terrified. I'd be going out with one of those freaking hats with the net on it and stuff. From YouTube?
If she'd done it 5 times, she would have been nuts. 6 times, she would have been crazy. 7 times, she would have been a psychopath.
Bobby says, the one that's nut is the one that counts them. Oh, I don't even know how to change a tire.
Let's look up the word psychopath. Look, it says Bobby on it.
What is he doing this for? Because Bobby got him going again, that's why. Oh, that was only 3 weeks ago? You have a sister that's 6, Cassidy? No, not SARS.
Look at all these interesting things here. Things about other things. And we know what those things.
Why is he talking like that? Is he gonna be okay? Oh, your best friend's daughter. Oh.
Vern did this. Vern did that. It's Vern's fault. We're gonna not claim the Bobby role anymore. We're gonna blame it all on Vern now. He's laying in the clouds. How does he think? He's gonna get away with that? I don't know. I'm just laying in the clouds. I'm gonna disappear. It's about time.
Jesus, what a pain in the butt. Lyme disease is from ticks.
Okay, she heard. Then I fall asleep all the time. I don't know why. This fat roll up will be anything you find when he used to make a space balloon fly out of here into space.
Okay, Tina. You will.
Who wants to go to space? I do.
Hello, I am.
That's right. Our pizza's ready. That I take random with me. And Bobby wanted to go to space. And Bobby's husband, Bobby. And
I think you should go to space, Vern. I think that would be fun. I definitely think you should.
you have a pink KitchenAid. And I said, where the fuck you get a pink KitchenAid?
Guy fucking asleep in his room. Why go live if you're gonna fall asleep on your live stream? Oh, I'd be so pissed if people were spamming my live stream like that. Why would somebody go live if they were just gonna go to sleep? Yes, he is cute. He's very cute. I'd be so pissed if somebody was doing that.
Thanks, all for you.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not an illness, it's an attitude. How long ago were we friends? Okay to be friends. That's that's a familiar phrase.
I have a travel trailer.
I was reading what Okay to Be Friends had written. Oh. What's your first name begin with? Are you from then?
I just can't use it in any trailer versus school. I just can't out of it. But doing a lot of work.
Someone did? That was about 35 years ago. Are you a sickie? Are you a serious intoxicated cat killer? Are you really? Come on. Okay, Cassidy. Why did I miss any good no, Diane, that would be okay, years ago, um, me and my friends, me and my friend, my best friend at the time, Pam, met up with some people our age that had something called the Sick Club. And I don't know if that's Carm or somebody from it. I don't know which one that is from it, but and man, we had some fun. We had some fun. Carm, is that you? Is that you? Is that Karma? Is that Carm? Is it really Carm? All right, I'm gonna give if that's Carm, I'm gonna give you. Oh my God, that's Carm. Oh my God, how did you find me here? Oh my God, well, I'm so happy to see you. Is that Carmine? I'm gonna give you another little quiz there too, just to see. What was your like mascot of the Sick Club? It was a TV show that was on at that time, and actually, we all went back to uh, the house, your house, and watched this show, and we were all just calmly sitting there watching this show, and then the cops were banging on the windows. You remember the TV show? It was a three-letter word title. And also, tell me the band you were upstairs. What do you mean you were upstairs? And this is definitely a Sick Club member. Is this Con? Oh my God. We had so much fun. What was the name of the band that would sing Sweet Emotion and we would go sick, sick, sick? What was the name of that band? They did Ain't No Day at the Beach. At Infinities. They were just they were a bar band. Yes. Oh my God. Oh, those were some of the best times of my life. Those were some of the best times of my life being in the Sick Club. They really were. Oh my God. Is this Con? Is it Con? I wondered who kept like comment, like who this was commenting on my videos, and I wasn't sure, I love that video that's up where we're all dancing and singing. No, you're not. This is cool. God, that was so much fun, you guys. I mean, is this Karma or another Sick Club member? I could put a link into the video too. Well, you're not sick rich, right? No, you're not rich. Is he still around? Rich David? God, that was so much fun. Going to Lake Mark, like road trip, Hampton Beach. My God, we used to go so many places. Me and Pam, we were the Morgan twins, as in Captain Morgans. Who else did you date back then? Not at the same time. Me too, Summer. I mean, good, clean fun. Okay, yeah. This is the actual official creator of Six Up. Changed our lives, actually, really. This person here, okay to be friends, changed our lives. Me and Pam dropped potato salad in Kim's high heel one time at the Halloween party. Remember the Halloween party where that lady, Rosemary, was it Rosemary? And she was gonna smash the chair over my head. Remember that? We didn't put potato salad in Kim's shoe on purpose. We didn't know whose shoe it was. We didn't even put it in there. It just dropped off the fork into the shoe. And we didn't know whose shoe it was. So we just kind of left it. I guess we should have figured it out since Kim was a zebra and the high heel shoe was zebra print. We figured it out when she put her foot in there. Uh, remember that? And that lady from Rock 102 said she was never going to DJ a party for us again. Ever, ever, ever. No, not at Westfield Street. At oh, some of the videos from that. No, the Halloween party. And I was, what was I? I think I was a hooker. I think I was a hooker. And Pam was Elvira. Kim was a zebra or a cat or something. You were, you had that mannequin head with the butcher outfit on. And you were like drinking it out of its head. And then everything erupted into a big old fight. Hi, I'm about, everything erupted into a big, big fight. All because we were doing the bump in a circle. It was 1987. Yeah, Becca Reed. Becca Reed was the DJ from Rock 102. And she said it was 1987. Yeah, some girl tried to smash one of those metal fold up chairs over my head, and I wasn't even looking. And all of a sudden, my friend, I don't know, like what made me do it. She goes, "Look out!" Yeah, at the church. Yeah, the church figures. She yelled, "Look out!" And I put my hand up in the air, and I don't know what made me put my hand up in the air. I was fun. Um, we were all fun. Pam was so much better fun then. She didn't stay fun. But me and Pam, we had brand new matching 1987 Camaros, and um, Carm had a Corvette. We were a badass bunch. Let's just say. We were, man. And then Pam said, "Look out." She was across from me. And uh, Zoom. And then I put my hand up over my head, which I don't know why, which caught the leg of the chair that she was going to bring down over my head. And then Pam came like flying across like flying across. Like I grabbed the chair, Pam came flying, and everybody did. It was kind of stupid for this girl to start a fight like when she was not with her people. They weren't her people, they were our people. So it was stupid of her. And then that song was playing, "You Don't Have to Be Beautiful." That song by, was Kiss. And she was like dancing around but fighting at the same time. Right? Pam was we had rented the outfits, but Pam's like, I don't know, I got a little room, but she was dancing around at the same time. And then uh yeah, that girl got like, they kind of grabbed her by her hands and her feet and carried her out, and boom, you're out. Bye-bye. But then Becca Reed said, "You guys banged into my stereo or my speaker," and yeah, it was a big ordeal. It was a big ordeal. Yep, we were the Morgan twins because of Captain Morgan's. Of Captain Morgan's. You know, because of Captain Morgan's is what we would drink. I don't even know why, because I was it's always throwing up from that. It was a while before I learned to eat first. And then we'd be right up. Good times. Good times. They were good times. Why did you say half gallons? I wasn't gonna say they were half gallons. Why did you say half gallons? In my mind, I'm thinking gallons and gallons. Gallons and gallons. It was because we would get, and we were underage. How the hell were we getting gallons of Captain Morgan? And one time Pam said, we were going to the beach the next day, and it was like a Sunday or whatever, and we already had, hi Nat Nat, and we already had, bought the Captain Morgans, but I had let, oh my God, there's so many freaking funny stories. Oh my God. And Pam, man, if you put something down near Pam and she had the same, yeah, all right. You were, you were. And if you put like the same lighter down near her or the same tape cassette near her and she had something like that was the same, then it would be gone. And so one day at the party, everybody said, oh, Pam probably has it. And and she was like, no, I don't. And we're like, I don't know. And she dumped her pocketbook out. Yes, mine. And she dumped her pocketbook out. And there's everybody's lighters, everybody's tape cassettes. Like, it wasn't like she was stealing it. It was, she literally thought, mine. How did my cassette get here when I didn't even bring it? She had me questioning everybody at the party, saying, somebody drank our Captain Morgan's. Who drank our Captain Morgan's? And said they took it. And she comes up with this hat. And she said, this hat was in the back seat of my car. Whoever stole it was wearing this hat. And then everybody said Pam was wearing that hat. I had gone home that night. There was the next day. I was so pissed. I was like, oh my God, it's all gone. Where did it go? And she said, so everybody, I want you to meet a really good friend of mine is okay to be friends right here. That's a really good friend of mine for 35 years right there. So I say nay, nay to the people who say I don't maintain friendships. It was 87. That was my favorite year. 1987 was my favorite year. I was 19. I had a brand new 1987 Camaro, bright red, IROC hood. The cider. Hmm. We had so much fun. A ladybug. Yeah, and we would go to Lake Mark, and there'd be like 3 carloads of us. Oh my God, we went to Lake. Oh my God, we had so much fun. We went to that Kiss no, what Kiss concert? What concert was it? Why? How old are you, Robbie? Oh, the 80s were so good. My God. Man, even even like the oh, you were born in the 80s? I was 19. Oh, Okay to Be Friends probably saw Kiss like I don't know how many times. You were born in 89? We did miss it. The 80s was awesome. Oh my God. I think it was Rat and Poison that we were going to, and we rented a limo. We had a limousine, and yeah, it was Rat and Poison. And we went to Burger King, and they thought we were the band that was playing in concert downtown. And so they wanted our autographs. We were signing autographs and shit. And then I had, not that I did this, I never partied naked, but my shirt was said party naked. And I was born in 68. 68, feeling great. The days of hacky sack, too. That was, everybody was playing hacky sack then. And Bobby Blotzer was the drummer for rap. And um, he was on the bus. I do remember things well. Of course I do. And he was on the bus. He was on the bus, and so like, not that I wanted to get on the bus. You remember that? Because you know what? Okay to be friends is uh that, you know how that song I Won't Forget You, and they filmed it at that concert, and when they're all like running down the steps of the Civic Center and shit. Man, I think about that. I ran into Fran. Remember Fran, that girl Fran, and she was beautiful. She went out with that guy Mike with that yellow car, that yellow, like, I don't know, brand new Corvette or something. I don't know what it was. I ran into her. She was like 16 back then, you know, but I ran into her when, when she was older, and I was older, of course, at Breakers, Breakers one night. And I was so shocked because before I met, um, yeah, the pretty one. And I ran into her, and she said, like, I was really insecure before I met up with the Sick Club and Pam and stuff. Like, Pam was, one of my first best friends that was somebody I could, you know, I don't know, I liked a lot and wasn't shady like that, But yeah, in her 30s, 36. That's what she said, 36. Yeah, I love Marilyn Monroe. But anyway, she says to me, she goes, "Oh, she goes, I always wanted to be you." That's what she said to me. And I was like very always insecure, And I was shocked because she was so beautiful. And I was like, "You did? Why?" She said, she goes, "Because you were so popular and so funny, and you had a nice car, and you were beautiful, and everybody loved you." You know what I mean? Like, she said these things that I never even knew about myself, kind of. I was just like shocked that she said that to me because I always wanted to be somebody else. So it was shocking to hear that somebody wanted to be me. I always wanted to be just like you. I was like, wow, I was pretty funny. Remember Terry? I wonder what happened to Terry. Meow meow. My cat. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah, I can't remember his last name. Pam used to call him the elf himself. I don't know. She's an elf. The elf himself. The elf himself. Uh, when I went away with Dave, Todd, and Donnie, and I was the only girl, and we went away for the weekend to Hampton Beach, and I swear to God, I felt like I was with three girls. They were so, especially Dave, especially Dave. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nat. Especially Dave. I swear to God, you'd be talking to Dave and he would be looking at himself. If there was a mirror behind you, he'd be looking at himself in the mirror while he was talking to you. And it was like, what? And these three guys were freaking out that they had no conditioner. And me, I was like, I don't know. Like, what? Maybe I didn't even bring conditioner. Maybe I did. I don't know if I did or didn't. But they were freaking out that there was no conditioner. Oh my God, it was so funny. And I don't know how we found a stroller, but we found a baby stroller. And somehow we were we were we were pushing Donnie down the freaking, the main strip in Hampton Beach in a baby stroller while he was sucking his thumb. We were stupid back then. We would do silly things. Yeah, it was all about the hair back then, man. All about the hair. All about the hair. I know. I don't go out much anymore either. See, back then we really weren't old enough to go out, you know? Only this guy. Only this guy. Only this guy. And they would go out and we would stay at his house and freaking have a big old party. And then when he got out of the bar, there'd be a big old party going on. And then one time the cops came, not one time, every time, every single time. They loved us. The cops loved us. They would come every single time. If we were being quiet, they were mad. They would still come. And the question was Alf. Alf was the answer. Alf. Alf. And that's when me and Pam were sitting on that big chair you had in your living room together. We exposed in the chair together. And and when Sheila came in, somebody goes, aren't they a cute couple? Talking about me and Pam. And Sheila goes, couple of what? Couple of what? I still remember that. Couple of what? Me too, summer baby. Me too. Yeah, we were all watching Alf, and next thing the cops were trying to come through the window. It was like, what? Dudes, we're watching Alf. And then that time Pam's in the back of the cruiser. They weren't arresting her. They were fucking giving her a ride home. I don't even know why she was in the back of the cruiser. She was all happy back there, waving and stuff to us. Waving and stuff. That's after she went through her whole wallet with them, her whole like pictures of her family, and she introduced her whole like pictures of her family to the police. And then she had one of those freaking things that somebody leaves on your car, like Jehovah Witness, and she was going to them, "Do you know your maker? Do you know your maker?" Then they busted in that other time, and I ran into the closet, and then the cops had chased me in there, and I heard something break under me when somebody like just quick opened the closet door, and I ran right in it, and they slammed the closet door, and I heard something break, but whatever. And the cops came in, and you guys are filming them, and they were like, "Oh, we don't know anything, we don't know." And then the other time, I don't even think you were there, Carmen, but we ran up in your bedroom. The cops were there, and we were all pretending to be asleep in your bed. Did you know these things went on there? Did you know these things went on? Oh. I have new trivia questions, Robbie. You'll love it. New trivia. All right, buddy. So I touched your blanket. Were you there? I don't know what made us think we'd get away with that one, but they didn't do nothing to us. And then Sheila got like she woke up like acting like they just woke her up, and she's going, "What? I was sleeping." Oh my god! Do you really have a flat tire? Do you really? Where are you going? Are you going out? No, it's Robbie you don't want to play against. And who's that Pika person? We're gonna have to get him out of there somehow, Robbie. Pika. Chew. Where's Addie been lately? How come she hasn't been around? Talk dirty to me, yeah. Oh God, are you kidding right now? If you knew Susie like I knew Susie.
At each other.
Ah, look who's there. Of course she would go live when I'm live, because that's what she does. Of course she would. Yeah, I wasn't even talking about you though. So, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but blah, 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 blah. I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines.
Wait, if a couple more people show up. I know there's a lot of people live right now.
Oh, she's a fast talker. I'm
So
going to
I
have
had
to
a little bit
slow
of
her
a
down
stream
a little
yesterday,
bit.
and
I'm doing all right.
it was all in.
Doesn't it, Robbie?
I think it was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It was the day before. I don't remember.
You know, you can email me at bossypants68@gmail.com. Bossypants68@gmail.com. She sure does. She must.
The past couple of days, Ollie went live, and
Oh, Ollie went live and I missed it?
hey, Izzy made it.
Izzy made it. Yay. All the way from Scotland. It's our lovely Izzy, Scuzzy. Let's talk about lovely SG and our Kansa. Yes, we are.
So she went
Fucking
live.
Kansa. Who wants to hear about the fucking Kansa? Yes, we are, Luna.
And she started reflecting on the past, and
So,
hey,
people can reflect on the past. We just reflected on the past. Problem with the past?
Jody, and man, oh man,
Damn, I gotta.
I like it.
Okay. Yes, we got Tiffany on here. All right. Okay to be friends. Awesome.
I don't know if she's going through dementia. Hi, Mito.
What do you have pinned on your screen this time that you're probably not supposed to be doing?
Hey, Sue.
Yes, exactly.
Sue, I kind of think you might be somebody, but I don't know. I'm not even going to waste my time.
I'm going to have to speed it up.
So she goes live and she starts reflecting on the past.
Oh,
and
no.
She starts telling you same old stories that she used to tell before. She shook a bottle with 130 pills. They told her to go hang herself. You know, like harassed
Oh, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. She's claiming Ollie has dementia. You told her to go hang herself after you had a fit at Debbie for telling you to go hang yourself? Well, that's hypocritical.
Emily. I thought so too. I haven't so much as mentioned this woman.
Yeah, this is new. This is right now.
Yeah, the live yesterday. I haven't mentioned her. I haven't contacted her. I haven't brought her up. I haven't harassed her. I haven't done, fuck off. Heck, it's there.
Tiffany.
And God, I tried to actually put makeup on before I went live today. I kind of want to schizo with the bronzer. So I'm listening to her say these things, and I'm.
Well, of course you were listening to her say those things. Natural concern or something?
Right. Okay, honey. And I'm kind of sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, Jesus, now I got thumbs all over my face. I'm thinking to myself, where's this bitch lying? Why is she even talking?
Why are you talking? You said the other day you missed Ollie. That's what you said. You said you missed Ollie.
And why is she saying I did all these things to her? Hi, JDS. It's just kind of like, it's mind blowing. So I made a video afterwards and I said I'm not going to discredit some.
Well, the bottom line is, on Bobbles, you said that Tom Reed didn't pay you to troll Ollie. that you would have done it for free.
Somebody's lies, people's all these lies they tell me. But then I start thinking about it, and I start talking to a couple of people, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. Do as I say, not as I do, right? Do as I do, not as I say.
How come you never go after the men that go after you?
Because I have mounds of proof that she's full of shit. Mounds of it. Mounds. I mean,
Yeah, but you said that you don't see the point in digging out all your mounds of proof because even if you showed it, nobody would listen and blah, 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 blah.
I only hastily put together, a few items, but thank you, honey. But, they're items nonetheless. So I thought we would take a minute here
and the person who emails me or Gmails me under my, sister's name, yeah, I know I am. I saw that. Yeah. And the person who, Gmails me, that they CC all these other emails, but the one that they not email, it's Gmail. Sorry, I say emails because I'm 1994. That Gmails are always CC to Tom Reed. Always.
we would prove the fact that Ollie is a massive liar and that she is not a victim and that she is just.
I believe that they all victimize each other and they all lie in a way. Not all, when I say all, I don't mean everyone. I mean these people, it's funny when you put things, you go to put she, but you go to SGE. So it's like, I like to have male masters.
Overall and general shitbag. So let's do this, people, huh?
Masturbators.
First thing, actually, I would like to share is something that dear, sweet Annette shared with me. I'm sharing growing screen, then if that's the case, hold on.
See? That's how you are.
Annette being the, hello. Annette being the wonderful person of shit. Annette, when her and Ollie first fell out,
But why? Why? Now look at, you've even got the email addresses up there. You never have the decency, ever, to keep people's stuff private. You never do. Why?
she forwarded me a bunch of emails that Ollie had sent in the past. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but here we go. Here's one of them. Ollie.
Prudently, gone nut. Who you talking to? This is December 21st, 2020. Looks like my baby knows her mom better than Tiffany counted on. Remember the video she did of the video I did that was up for 14 minutes, her time frame? I didn't even have the right person. It's obviously what do you think I should thank her? Hope you're doing better. I'm on the phone with my doctor and with, we don't even know if this is like real. I mean, they make so many,
you can see her email right there. And looks like my baby knows her mom better than Tiffany counted on. Remember the video she did of the video I did that was up for 14 minutes? I didn't even have the right person. Cash lives Cash lives, I don't know, but contacting Lisa obviously worked out in my favor. You think I should thank her? Hope you are feeling better, blah, blah, blah. So,
No, I know. That's the thing.
okay. And
All
this right
right,
here, I'm not
wait a
gonna
second,
explode
wait
it
a
up.
second,
That's
wait
a
a
picture of
second,
my
wait a
son.
second, wait a second,
So all
wait,
he
wait, wait a
spent,
second. Wait 1 second. So you just flicked off that real quick. Hold on 1 minute. Little Miss says, sorry, but after today, SG is no victim. Her behavior is total shocking. Removing her messages doesn't make up for what she's been saying. Nacho Concern says, Little Miss, I agree 100%. I contacted Lisa today. She is as delusional as her mother. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That doesn't even make sense. I know, right, Nat? No, I know. I always behave. I always behave. Yeah, I know, right? What does that I don't understand. So, was she contacting her Ollie's daughter? Because my daughter's name isn't Lisa.
okay. And this right here, I'm not gonna explode it up, but that's a picture of my son. So Ollie spent
Now, why are you
her time
putting
at
that
High
on
Brinley.
there?
So Ollie was emailing people
See, I wouldn't even share that out.
pictures of my children. I shit you not. And I did contact her daughter Lisa. And I'll tell hi Charles, hey Sassy, and I'll tell you why I contacted her daughter.
So you contacted her daughter? How did you freaking get a hold of her daughter? What's wrong with you? How would she get a picture of your son?
Lisa. She was going around telling everybody that her daughter was terrified to go into her place of work, that she was receiving harassment and spam.
But Tom Reed admitted to doing that. Tom Reed said he did that.
And malicious contacts via email, phone, and other ways.
Tom Reed said he did that, Nat. Tom Reed did.
And I thought to myself for a moment here, I'm not doing that. And if somebody is harassing her daughter at work and it's not me, it might be somebody dangerous. She should probably go to the police because
It was Tom. He said he did it.
isn't me doing those things. So I reached out to her on Facebook. I said, hey, Lisa, I know your mom from online. Just a little heads up. She was mentioning about some harassment you're receiving at work and via email. I just want to let you know that is not me doing those things.
Wow. Wow. What's wrong with you, lady?
And I really think you should go to the police. And her response to me was, huh? And I said, huh? And she was,
Izzy says SG has browbeat Bobbles and Luna into submission. LOL. What the hell is wrong with Izzy? She was, you're right. But he said it on I think on that Q&A thing.
was like, there was one generalized email.
Izzy, they can't handle SG. LOL. Shut up, man.
Sent to our contact form on our webpage that I didn't and then she always also said she had to shut down her Facebook and all these things. None of that was true.
Jody Lynn says SG is mentally ill. Oh, yeah, okay. Izzy. I want SG to show proof of who has cancer bullied her. Every time you say cancer, when I didn't even bring up cancer, it's you.
None of that was true. So yes, I did. I reached out to her and I wanted.
All right. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking too.
To let her know to go to the police because it wasn't me contacting her. That was it. Never contacted her brother or her sisters.
Traveler Girl says, Izzy, funny. This whole time, she never reached out to me, not once. Yes, I did. I got blocked. She said I wasn't sick with bobbles. I never said you weren't sick. Okay, who's the cancer bully? What the hell is wrong with these people? Do they lie much or what?
Or her other daughter or anybody else, okay? But Ollie sure did.
Prudently says, Izzy, SG can't show proof no cancer bullies exist. Yeah, Bobble said SG didn't have cancer. She said she had a bust implant. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Oh, she did. She contacted almost every family member I have. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? Let's start where this.
They
Let's
both
start where
did
this all
that to each
started.
other. That's the thing. They all do that shit to each other.
Do this. Open.
And this
Well,
Lycan Legion goes, they never have proof, and any proof they do got is usually doctored. Well, then there you go. I mean, there you go. Lycan Legion. What's the point in showing proof? If you know, what's the point in showing proof if these people think it's all doctored anyway? Prudently says, leave Vern the fuck alone. Who are you dictating to, bitch? Vern will get left alone when he leaves me alone. You don't dictate to me, Prudently. I'm not your kid, thankfully. Traveler Girl says, no proof, none. The proof she showed of me, LMAO, is so funny. It's insane. I don't talk like that. Nor do I know a nickel. What the fuck? Ha ha. Good one, boar. Like wild boar. She writes it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sharon never pranks anyone.
why don't that make that bigger?
Izzy says, Vern isn't bothering SG. Leave him alone. Fuck off, Scuzzy. Mm-hmm. I know, right?
Okay, guys, hang on one second. I gotta figure this out. Let's see.
Jody Lynn says SG's head would go down between her shoulders, shaking that hair if you were face to face to her. Really, Jody Lynn? Would you like to swear on that? Because I guarantee you, you are incorrect.
Why is this not working?
Because it's coming from the iOS.
Oh,
Look at
there we go, 'cause I
Prudently
had to do that.
writing, she's a silly cunt.
All right, so share screen.
Mr. Rourke says, does SG say the F word 500 times a day, or is it just me? Yeah, okay. Alrighty, whatever you say.
Let's go here. Here. Okay, here we go, people. Okay, so can you all see that? All right, so let's start at the beginning here. The first time I was made aware of, oh shit, I don't want this to be, I'll give up some music. The first time I was made aware of Ollie.
It's interesting. That's a fake email then. That's a fake email.
Harassing me, or her campaign against me, if you will, is when she was sending out these mass emails to people. I apologize if your email is in here.
I know, right? Nah.
It's just one page. There's a second page, all the people she emailed about me. There's the third page of all the people.
Do I ever say the old poor me garbage? You are crazy. JDS says I have a love-hate relationship with SG. I guess I have one with you then too, JDS, but I didn't know that. I thought you were a friend.
Well, she was emailing about me. I forget to say, I told her I counted the pills they gave me to keep me calm last summer. There's 103 left. She said, oh, that's.
Wow.
What a painfully way to go. I'd hang myself. What the fuck? Who says that to 60-year-old Mo, nanny, sister, or anyone? She's already accused of driving someone to suicide. It will not work with me, and I won't be taking my channel down. It's also crazy. Why? Because I screwed up when I started doing live chats.
I know, right? I am.
Once son T-Boy bikini picture picked him up at the airport. You were there, Catherine, at one of the first lives when Jesse came in and when Zilla kept trying to attack her. No lives are deleted, just made private. All of them will be going forth. Okay.
Wow.
None of these things happened. Okay. But you see the amount of people this crazy bitch was emailing about me. Okay, here was the original email she sent. The real Tiffany.
So they know that she you know, Ollie knows that the same thing, you know, the real Tiffany Moser, there's more recent ones under Agent 19 Monograph, Sheriff of YouTube, QAnon, etc. She's affiliated with these people, whatever. I have a recording of T-Boy saying he paid someone $300 to get rid of his 3 hater channels. She would have done it for free. Now, she did say that on, she did say that. This is April 4th, 2020. Believe me or not, I wouldn't be able to sleep or look in the mirror again if I didn't show you all just 1/10 of what I found. You can find more if you don't have a strong stomach. I suggest you probably don't look. That is correct. That is correct. That's very correct right there. That if you go and you look and you go down that rabbit hole, you will be disgusted. Disgusted. Elliot. Elliot. Phone.
He knows her. She doxed me. There's more recent ones under Asian 19 monograph, share for YouTube, QAnon, etc. She said these are all my accounts. She's affiliated with ISIS.
It goes way back like 15 years. 15 years these people have been doing this stuff. She loves to harass anybody that Tom Reed doesn't like.
And pedophiles. I'm affiliated with ISIS and pedophiles. I have a recording of T-Boy saying he paid somebody $300 to get rid of his 3 hater channels. She would have done it for free. There's a bunch of them in the
No, you actually did say that.
group. I'm not the first and definitely won't be the last. What do you think her
Are
next
you calling her blobbles now, Traveler Girl Lou? Wow.
sentence will be? She's been doing this for 9+ years. I sincerely hope it's not any of you. Believe me or not, I wouldn't be able to sleep or look in the mirror again if
She didn't say you called Ollie the missing link. She said you called her the weakest link.
I didn't show y'all just 1/10 of what I found. You can find more. You don't have, if you don't have a strong stomach, I suggest you don't. Eat before.
She's not the only one though, Ellen. She's not the only one. There's groups of them, men and women, that do them, do this, they do this, they do this. Over and over and over and over and over to people. Some people have killed themselves because of these people. They've killed themselves because of these people. They think of it as like a trophy.
Before searching her on YouTube. Okay. But she's a victim, right? She also obsessively contacted the person I live with. Here's one of the text messages. I had to trim it. She would record me when I go live and send him clips. She took the video, I'm assuming, of your son doing his homework. I see she's hidden her Nacho Internet Hacker channel, but I Love the Internet is
Right, Summer?
still up with 15 videos of me, some of them with my full live streams before I tried to hurt myself. But you noticed in her email, she didn't mention hurting herself. She just said that I told her to go hang herself. But that wasn't going to get
But
to
I
her.
don't understand. You threw a fit when Debbie said that to you. You threw a fit. You threw a fit. You threw a fit.
Her. Oh no, not that strong lady. So which is it? Jeff, I'm not going to let her get away with any BS. She's a danger to anyone she's around, especially if they're young. Tell her to leave the effing alone. I'll not contact you again. Crap, she's 40.
This woman doesn't care at all that anybody's talking about or mentioning her son or anything.
Going on 14. Great example for Cash and your son, right? Oh, okay. And here's another clip of a stream she sent to him. Now you can tell it's her because you can see her house. See? So she recorded this clip. Unfortunately, I don't have it, but that's her house right there. He said that she can move in with him. She's talking about Michigan Made. That's the same one. That's the same one. Hi, Jeff. You might want to look up these two.
Yeah, Tuesday was let's talk about. Yeah, it's been. They've made people do that, in my opinion, allegedly.
Channels of Tiffany on YouTube. I Love the Internet, Nacho Internet Hacker. She has more, but those two are the ones I'm concerned about for her sake. She's also a moderator, she meant, for another channel that they talk daily on Facebook Messenger. His name is
Prudently says, I remember the nice white ceramic candle holder you sent Ollie. What a weird thing to say.
Leland, age 37, his channel is Michigan made. Please get back to me ASAP. Here's a screenshot of me in a chat.
What does all this got
There's
to
that
do
again.
with anything?
And that's when she called the cops on me for making a parody of her. This is one of
Because she thought it was funny, I guess.
the 7 times she sent the cops to my house. This is Jeff's. You guys want some more proof that this billing is Ollie? Well, here, this picture right here she's showing is Jeff's girlfriend, his son's mom, that she doxed and posted her pictures of it. She also contacted her.
I'd like to know who contacted who's they don't
And
stop.
told her that her
Summer Baby's correct. But it's not only her though, Summer Baby. You have to admit there's a lot of a group of them.
was in danger of being around me.
I think the reason why she blames you for a lot of things, Laura, is because she wants people to dislike you, just like with me. And you know what I'm saying?
This was a message to my mother on Christmas Eve of 2021, 2020.
Now, Ollie did contact her family members. Ollie did. Ollie's done some pretty bad things herself, which if you don't like them being done, I think that it's hard to justify that you don't like that when you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? I think above board is the best way to go with this whole thing. Across the board, above board.
Ollie back. My sister alerted me that Ollie had been contacting them. Do you know, she's a nut.
You know, I'm sure that Ollie probably goes by that adage of how does her mother, her mother, do you know what I'm saying? Like, these people go after either young people or older people or somebody with a life-threatening disease.
That she will report you. Why would you even consider calling back? I'm not calling anyone. This is sick. That's what my mother said. That's just a video I made about it. This was a fake Facebook.
Now, how did she get your mother's phone number is what I'm wondering. How do people get these people's phone numbers?
Profile that Ollie made and sent to.
So this person, I don't know who this is. Charlene Campbell, it says. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of them. Almost a year ago, if someone would have told me this happens, I'd have thought they were crazy and needed to be evaluated by a psychologist, possibly committed. I'm as serious as a heart attack. Please share so we can make as many people aware of these trolls as possible. These two people took their own lives after being gang stalked and trolled on YouTube. His name was William and her name was Raven. The people community that are responsible for their deaths, and she puts community in quotations, are still on YouTube, and they actually have the nerve to talk about how much they miss them. That's true, they do. Probably true there. Some are probably true right there. I don't know anything about that because I wasn't here yet, but yep. Yeah. The people community that are responsible for their deaths are still on YouTube and actually have the nerve to talk about how much they miss them while pointing fingers at each other, never accepting the part they played in their deaths. They're called suicide trolls. Some from this quotation community are innocent and left after Williams and Raven's suicides. There's many of them, and they all have a specific role. One, to stalks families and their prey on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, any other social media. Others pretend to be their friend and get them in private chats, while others recorded it to use, then uploaded a doctored version screenshots of said friends' hangouts. I am one of their victims. They've recorded me from day one by their own admission. See? See? That's what's going on here. It's disgusting. Yep, she sure did.
To my family and people related to me, my son's friends, all kinds of people. And she says, almost a year ago, if someone would have told me this happens, I would have thought they were crazy and needed to be evaluated by a psychologist.
But she's talking about you, you know.
Possibly committed. I'm as serious as a heart attack. Please share so we can. Oops. God damn it.
Oops. Can't read it now. She's
Where'd it
clicked
go?
off it. Oh, well.
Please share so
Oh,
we can
there
make
she
as many
goes.
possible
I mean, that is her.
people aware of these trolls as possible. It took these two people took their lives after being gang stalked, trolled on YouTube.
True.
Her name was William. Her name was Raven. The people, community, that are responsible for their deaths are still on YouTube, and they actually have the nerve to talk about how much they miss them while pointing
Now, I
fingers.
never heard about whoever this Raven was, so I don't know why What's Up keeps putting in, if you know anybody, Massachusetts mental illness, if you're in Chicopee. Ah, really, What's Up? So do you really want to be doxxed as well? Because I'll do it, because I have your information. Is that what you want? What's up? Is that what you really want?
At each other, never accepting the part they played in their deaths. They're called suicide trolls.
Yes, you
I am
are.
blah 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 blah. One of these people I never even spoken to in my life. The other one had nothing to do with me.
Sure.
I'm one of their victims. They've recorded me from day one by her own admission.
It's so boring for you, isn't that? So boring for you to bring that up, huh, Tiff? Huh? You don't want that out there.
Simmons was the one who shared that post. There we go. Okay, I'm one of the
She has to be in control of every situation and search herself in many communities she's not part of, but looking for vulnerable, weak people. She and her simps, men, she does porn videos and nudes, she sends them, that do most of her dirty work for her sexual favors. If anyone does anything that displeases her, they will stalk, bully, harass, and humiliate them and their families on her behalf. True, in my opinion, allegedly. I know this isn't what people want to see, but it's important to inform parents and teenagers that this happens every day. Very true. Hi, Tanger.
Their victims. They recorded me. Her name is Tiffany Moser. She is known in the YouTube community. She's a Sandy Hook conspiracist that did radio interviews along with someone else saying it was all a hoax and the parents of the deceased kids were actors. She's a pro at manipulating anyone. She sounds versed on many subjects. She's pretty on the outside, but absolutely ugly and evil to her core. She's thrown her own children and other family members.
Maybe. I mean, how did these people get your phone? These
under the YouTube bus just to make a point or get people to follow her lead. She has to be in control of every situation. She inserts herself into many communities she's not a part of, but looking for vulnerable, weak people. She and her simps, and then she does porn videos for news.
Yeah, this is somebody writing this about her.
To them, she sends them that do most of her dirty work for her sexual favors. If anyone does anything that displeased her, they will stalk, bully her. Bowser's ex, Joey's dad. Joey's my older son. And my ex-brother-in-law replies, no, thank God. You know her, though. Let the cops in. How many visits have they made now? 3 in a month?
Jeff, Tiffany Dozer did a something prawn horror, whatever, her big pop up. She gets mad when someone tells her to read to her. She made okay. I don't know what this guy is saying. I don't care for Jeff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeff Spieling. This is to Jeff. I always forget. I think that this is to Jeff Spieling, but it's not.
The bitch to the streets like her grandfather did. There are so many videos of men having sexy with her while you're not home. It's sickening. Just search Tiffany Moser on YouTube. Photos from one man named James Dow have come forth saying she's offering them up to have oral sex with cash.
Oh my God, why is she bringing this all up? I wouldn't even be able to read this out, man. Wow. Why is she reading this out and
This
insulting
woman
people
harassed me and my
again?
entire family for over a year. She sent the police over here. Oh my
Why is she doing that? She's so embarrassing to her family doing this.
Oh, here's a fun one. Here's a video
It's
she
not
made one time.
fun. Why does she call it fun? My God. What's wrong with this woman?
Fun.
What the hell is wrong with this person? Ah,
Where she sent a phone. Okay, I'm just gonna have to.
so she's just doing this all to start doxing people's kids again.
And the fucking idiots in her chat, just like typical standard, they're eating it up. Oh yeah, give me more, give me more, give me more.
No, you're the one. Look at you with all those screenshots all laid out side by side.
She tosses that
in a file called Ollie. In a file called Ollie.
Speeds it on up without her ever showing any proof.
In your
My
opinion,
great-uncle passed away
allegedly,
last year.
Summer Baby. I don't know anything about that.
He is a wonderful man, very close to him. He got ill all of a sudden with a very rare bacterial pneumonia that affects people when they have leukemia.
Who?
Were off the charts. Crazy. I could not believe it. And the fucking idiots in her chat, just like typical standard, they're eating it up. Oh yeah, give me more, give me
Yes.
more, give me more. She tosses that provocative message out into the fray, and the fray just beats it on up without her ever showing any proof.
What do you mean? We all saw it. Here's soup.
My great uncle passed away last year. He's a wonderful man, very close to him. He got ill all of a sudden with a very rare bacterial pneumonia.
Are you playing the bacterial pneumonia card?
People when they have leukemia or AIDS. He had happened to have leukemia years back. He died within that.
I never broke down in literal tears because you left my chat one night. And you did. You did. I don't even know if that's the real Jeff Spieling, first of all. You did speak badly of me.
5 days, okay? It was.
You were the one supposedly sending Ollie proof that I had a breast implant that exploded.
Devastating to my family, and this bitch was harassing the shit out of everybody in my family and me. I went on somebody's panel crying, and I begged her to stop. That we just had a death in the family, and can
somebody's panel? You mean mine, Tiffany?
she please just put it on hold for a couple of days? She didn't believe me. She thought I was faking it. She calls my mother to offer her condolences about the
Ollie did do that, and that was wrong.
Death of her brother, thinking she was going to catch me out in some way. My mother's an only child. First of all, it was her uncle who died.
Ollie did do that, and that was wrong.
My great uncle, okay? But this bitch wants to sit here and cry victim. Oh, you know
like
what I did?
Ollie did say in my comment section. Hi, Tander. In my comment section, you don't have to block Jeff Spieling if you did or didn't. I don't know if anybody did, but because he was, oh, okay. He was always supportive of me, but then he started saying bullshit, like I had a breast implant. Where's this breast implant proof that you supposedly sent Ollie?
Goodness, son. Let's see here.
In fact, Jeff Spieling actually actually was very, very defensive of me, I should say. In a yes, he was. He defended me in Angie's chat. It wasn't that he defended me. Nobody was saying anything. He was in there. He just said he had come from somewhere and was so mad at people for harassing his friend that has cancer. You know, and he said his friend that has cancer, which was very nice. And he has always been supportive of me. So I was surprised when, you know, I think that people shouldn't change like who they like, even if their friends don't like that person. It doesn't mean that people can't be friends with that person as well. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate that, Jeff.
Maybe I'll show you. I don't feel like going through.
I apologize then for saying I don't care for Jeff's feeling, but I was told, yes, she did. It might not have been exactly because you left, but it might have been a lot was going on. Yes, dash, she did. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, and you know the problem is with this people is that I don't.
I don't know what she said to her because my daughter doesn't take anything from these people. She doesn't accept any messages they try to send to her. She doesn't, they don't talk to her, try to contact her on her phone. They don't know that. Tried to like friend her on Facebook, or something, but my daughter knows better. My daughter's an adult. She knows better. She knows better. And here's the thing, may not even have been Ollie. Could have been somebody pretending to be Ollie. You know what I'm saying? Well, first of all, my daughter doesn't lie. If you think I raised a liar, you're absolutely wrong. Absolutely wrong. And no. And like I just said, who knows if it was Ollie? It could have been somebody pretending to be Ollie. But my daughter knows enough not to click on anything sent to her from she knows the names of the people who have been doing this stuff, and she knows to not click on anything. You know, she knows all that. Yeah, I don't know if it was Ollie. It said Ollie. It said Ollie, but she doesn't click on the things. She does not click on anything. So, you know, yeah, I was fucking irate. That's when I came back from having dinner with her. Because they also had tried with her boyfriend too. But yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I know that Ollie did look at her Facebook because she was saying some shit. But to be honest with you, these people fake each other all the time. And I just tell my daughter, do not Do not respond to any of them. Why are you asking me questions that really are none of your business? Dot, dot, dash. Am I asking you questions? I never got one. Oh, okay, Jeff.
Say very much anymore, okay? I keep my mouth shut. I had my period where I tried to expose all this that was going on. I showed the proof. I showed all the evidence, all the facts. Everything that I have said that woman has done, she has done, and I can back it up with concrete receipts 150 times over, okay?
Well, I guess you just have to make your own decision on that. Because at the end of the day, my story has never changed. My story has never changed. Um, my story's never changed. I never had Munchausen syndrome. I do believe I was being used as a cancer pawn between groups, unfortunately, but not the chosen one community. What do you mean? And Ollie didn't contact my daughter. See? And Ollie didn't how do you get Ollie didn't contact my daughter from my daughter didn't click on it to see who it really was? So you're lying. Why are you saying Ollie didn't contact my daughter?
I am not a liar. I am not harassing people in back chats. I'm not harassing people via email. I never have. And I never will. I'm not a harasser. If I have something,
Well, right prior to that, I made a video where Ollie said she was going to contact my daughter. It came from an account, Ollie. So, yeah, exactly, Rami. So, what would you think if somebody had stated on YouTube they were going to contact somebody's daughter and that same person appeared to have contacted them, right? Then, and also said that I had cloned my own daughter. I mean, what would you think?
to say to people, I will go on my own channel, in my own stream, and I will say it to your goddamn face. I'm not afraid of anybody. Okay, I have no issue speaking my mind. I don't need to go
I'm not afraid of anybody either, Tiffany.
into back chats and say heinous things to people to upset them. That's not my style. It never has been. People have been around a while now.
That one's still a mystery.
Know who's doing it, okay? But the problem is, like I've said before, is these people and their confirmation and their confirmation bias. Simply because they don't like me, people can say what they want about me and they will eat it up and they don't need
Who do
And
you
for
think
nobody
called a wellness check on me? Who do you think wasted the police officer's time?
ever asked for any evidence of these things. I'm still waiting for Tiffany to show proof that CPS, immigration, DHS showed up at her house. Simple, Tiff. They will leave a business card. They will leave you some paperwork. They will do something that is identifiable so you can contact them in the future. Hands down, it's protocol.
Bottom line is this, Tiffany. It's not about the fact of somebody saying that CPS showed up at their house is something that needs to be proven. It's the fact of people being incited to call CPS on people and immigration and stuff. That is wrong.
Call, show us a card, show us a pamphlet, show us a letter.
Okay, well, can you show us a little more than that cop through the you know, the peephole cam or the doorbell cam or whatever it is? That might have been something you called them for and you're talking to them outside. That's not CPS.
I am sick and tired of these fucking liars. I am so sick and tired of it. You all are mental, man. I wasn't talking about any of you psychos. I wasn't bringing
You've been talking about everybody for a long time.
any of you up. Yeah, that's exactly right, Jamie. That's exactly, yeah, here's. That is a fact. Then you got these retards like Luna.
I don't know if she is I don't know anything about that, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Dot dot dash.
Luna over there, you know, just going talking
What's wrong with Luna? Why are you talking about Luna now?
out of both sides of her fucking neck. So SG was live just a minute ago, and Chemist Chaz, who I happen to like Chaz, I think she's just confused by some of the bullshit being said. But Chaz,
There's no bullshit being said.
leaves a comment in her chat saying, I fully support you in exposing these people. We need to do it for the protection of our families, our grandkids, our parents, their kids, etc., our kids, etc.
So you were watching, and that's why you went live, then, Tiffany.
The only people who I know I can confirm whose family has truly been fucked with outside of Angie and Sharon, they doxed Sharon's mother and Debbie's.
Outside of Angie and Sharon.
Chat the other day, Jeff Skilling did, bury him, full address, phone number. This is a elderly woman who's living in a home.
They all tried to get my GoFundMe taken down, dot dot dash. Starting with Tom Reed, Vern, Jules.
That's okay. That's okay. But again, I've had CPS and the police out to my house to investigate me for sexual abuse against my son. That just got cleared up. A double investigation.
Don't know why you'd still be talking about it on live stream, though, Tiff, you know? That sounds weird.
I've had the police show up in the past, I don't know, 2 months. I think it was about 3 or 4 times. I had a whole flipping Sunday where I had, I don't know, 8 pizzas delivered to my.
Yeah, but Jeff, see, here's the thing. You know what ended up happening? No, Tom Reed said I was a fraud. And for nobody, it's not about just contacting.
My house. Okay. My family's been contacted. person I live with has been constantly contacted. I've had intimate media exploited. I am sick of all of you fucking liars pretending you are some sort of a victim of me and never showing.
Listen, Tiffany. There's been enough proof shown. You know? The only two that I know of is Tiffany and Luna. And Luna's apologized for it.
Anything that I've done. I can pull up dozens of ring videos right now of authorities showing up to my house, pizzas being delivered. I can pull up voice memos. I can pull up text messages. I can pull up emails. I can pull up all these fucking things.
Right. But the thing is that these people, they pull all this shit up because they're expecting that kind of behavior back at them because they're doing it. They see people as they are. And not everybody is like that. Not everyone is like that.
And show everybody all the things that you are claiming I do haven't been done to me. So what's your malfunction here, people?
I don't have a malfunction.
You all want me to be your personal Jesus, and you want me to die on the
No,
cross
I
for
don't want you to be my personal Jesus.
your sins. I said, okay. Just yesterday, I said, sure thing, I'll do it. Go ahead.
No, just because you liken yourself to Jesus, I don't think that you are.
I started thinking about it. I was like, you know what? No.
According to Tiffany, I'm everybody. You see, that's a good question, dot, dot, dash. Because that was said.
Exactly. Okay, you know what, Moonski? Bye-bye.
That is a good question. Why did you do that, Jeff?
That was rude. Don't come in my chat and be rude to the other chatters. Sorry, but just don't. It's not the place. If you have grievances.
I did? I don't know anybody that. What do you mean? But the information's got to be wrong. I'm curious, Jeff, though, why she said that you did that. And why she said that you gave her Annette's information. Like, why would you do that? Why would you dig into people's personal information, Jeff? Like their addresses and stuff. But I'm wondering, because you were the person that Ollie said gave her records that I had a breast implant that exploded. So wouldn't that mean that you do lie? Anybody can have Jules Court records. Where did you get her name from? Was it from my GoFundMe, Jeff? Did you get Jules' name? I think it was. But you're still missing the question of why did you tell people I had a busted implant? I think it was from my GoFundMe.
So with somebody, take him up on your own channel. I'm not putting up with shit anymore from anybody. I have had it. Okay? I have had it. I have a conversation with somebody yesterday who enlightens me to somebody else.
I feel like yeah. Jeff, why won't you answer my question? It's starting to piss me off. I'm just asking you a question. Why did you claim to have medical records to prove that I had a breast implant that exploded and not cancer? Well, he didn't say it wasn't, Bobbles. Well, because it came from Ollie, according to you. Hi, Monster Radio. Ollie did say it on the live stream. She implies that Jeff is the person, right? But Ollie implies that everything she gets is from Jeff. And in the text messages, she says, um, yeah, in SB's chat text. See, why did you just change your account again, Jeff? See, that's shady shit, man. Why did you change your account? Google did? That's weird. I just would like to know the truth too. I want to know why, when Prudently says nobody was cancer bullying her, um, when they say nobody cancer bullied me, why they don't, you know, think about anything like that. because they say nobody cancer bullied me, and Traveler Girl Lou says me and you are the only cancer bullies, you know? I kind of care because it was me that it was happened to. I kind of care.
So, running around telling people I've got some big scheme planned against them. Wow. Wow. I'm not going to out you. I'm not going to say anything without Lou's permission, but I'm going to tell you this, you snake in the grass.
You know, like they all say, you know, that as if people had never shown proof, you know. But the bottom line is, I was sitting there in chemotherapy. Yeah, but I had heard from others, Babbles, and he was in your chat at that time and saying some things, you know. And then he was in Ollie's. In fact, Ollie's chat about that was saying I was a beast. I was the beast. And I would join my father in hell.
You are a phony. And you know what?
But there was no information. It was a lie. There was no information. It was a lie. But I never got any kind of registered letter notice. I never got any green sticker to pick up a mail or something. You know what I'm saying? Where they got the information. They didn't get any information. That's the thing. You didn't get a signed receipt of that because I didn't get it. I didn't get any. I didn't sign anything. There was nothing to sign. So if you got some kind of a receipt back to you signed, then that wasn't from me. I'm just wondering about. I'm just wondering about the information that they're referring to. Where was the information from? There was no information. But I did see Jeff talking about it, acting like as if he sent it. Who said that? Who did, Summer?
I'll just allow you to continue on, and you will just have enough rope.
Yeah, but there you wouldn't be able to show a receipt signed from me because there was no receipt signed from me. And I'm not trying to be, you know. Somebody said that Orange Jeff is a clone. Is that Bobbles, really? Bobbles, can you text me if that's really you? Bobbles, will you text me and let me know if that's really you? There was nothing in my mailbox except mail. Not on here. I'm not a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm not a liar. I've heard, seen in dot dot dash before, but I'm not sure where. No, I don't. Yeah, but is that really Bobbles? Can you text me and tell me that's really you, Bobbles? Because I'm getting oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I see that. You did. Okay. Mm. It wasn't true. Dot dot dash. And I know that okay to be using you. Oh my God, it's insane. I don't know where any of my comments are now. I see none of them. Oh, they're there. Concern trolling, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I got rid of them both. I got rid of them both. That is the real Bobbles. And I got rid of them both. I'm not trying to be funny. Hi, Addie. I know. Hello, man. I'm not trying to be funny. I just, yeah, I can't, it's too much to bring back. And when things have been repaired already, it's to bring it all back is not advantageous. It's not, it's not conducive. It's not productive. A lot of people look suspect. I am, right? Yeah, it was. No, I don't think it's Tiffany. I don't know who it is. Hi, Chosen One Community. But those bridges have been crossed already. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they were. I didn't see them there. Yeah. Me too, Monster Radio. Who? Block who for who? Um,
Just to hang yourself, because people who just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and never deliver are always going to expose themselves. I don't even have to do anything, but you're a moron. I'll just say that.
I texted Ollie to see if she wanted to come up on the panel, and
No, let's see the proof of these cancer bullies. I want to see the proof of somebody emailing you about your landlord. I want to see the text messages you got in
oh, here goes Tiffany talking about she wants proof from me.
regards to your daughter. I want to see all these things you're accusing me of and others of doing to you.
I don't need to show you anything. I don't need to show you anything, Tiff. I don't know who that Paul Neal is. I don't know Dacone.
see the proof. Because without the proof, you're full of shit.
Yeah, I'm full of shit. Yeah, I'm full of shit, Tiff. Because I've always been full of shit. You know me, big fat liar. I'm just a liar. I'm just a big old liar. You know me. Everything out of my mouth is a liar, Tiff.
I had to bet on it right now. $1 million or as she's telling the truth. I would bet on the money every single
Well,
fucking
you
time.
would lose. You would lose, Tiffany. You would lose. You would lose. You would lose. I don't lie.
And because you are a liar.
No, I'm not a liar. What did I lie about? Show proof that I'm a liar.
Okay? Bobby didn't work for enough to go after you again or to mention you. You did. You child. You 53 or 57-year-old child. Okay?
Bobby didn't what? What'd she just say? Stop lying about me, Tiffany.
Liar. Okay? Bobby didn't work for enough to go after you again or to mention you. You did. You child. You 53 or 57-year-old child.
Shut up. I'm not 57, douche. I'll have to check them out, Bobos. No, it was dot dot dash that was asking for that.
Okay? You did. You incessantly have talked about him day after day after day. And he was
Shut up, Tiffany. I have the fucking I have the live stream where you talk about what he did to me. I mean, what's wrong with you? Are you saying that you're a liar, Tiffany?
wasn't even mentioning you. Don't blame that on somebody else. Oh my
Why
God.
don't you mind your own
Spineless.
business, piglet? Tiff? Huh?
She's spineless. She wants to talk her big mouth over there. I saw Tiffany and she called me a cunt to my face. I'd knock her ass out. No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. Oh, yes, I would.
No, you.
Oh, yes, I would. Oh, hell yes, I would. Oh, yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would knock you into next week. Guarantee. Trust. All right, I'm not having this. That does sound like her. Sorry, I'm a liar, but I just don't want any kind of trouble for the bridges that we have, made, and, the things that we have achieved of getting along. I just don't need it.
Wouldn't. Okay? Let's just make that clear. No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Bad bitch. Oh, you. Oh,
Yes, I fucking would. Yes, I would. Oh, yes, I would.
Out. No, you wouldn't.
Thank you, Addie.
Tracy.
Yes, I would.
Nope. Sure
Yes.
wouldn't.
Sure, I would. Sure, I would. Absolutely, I would.
Let's be clear about that. Okay? Don't go tooting your horn like you're some tough bitch. No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. Trust and believe.
I call you that word because that is what you are. I should have the word lying in front of it because that is more perfect.
Why? Because you're a lying. See you next Tuesday.
Okay? Just so we're clear. Isn't it funny, Lou? Isn't it funny?
Nothing's funny about it. Nothing is funny about this. Nothing is funny about it.
How Fern isn't bothering us. Yes, she's him alone. And yes, the reason he does that to voice when he talks about you is because that's what you sound like. That is what you sound like.
I thought you just said Vern doesn't talk about me. And it isn't what I sound like.
Don't be so confused. Don't act like you don't understand what's going on. He does that voice because that is how you sound.
Oh, I'm not confused, bitch. Yeah, you were good there, yeah. You got that one. You hit that one on the head there. Chosen one community.
The voice is like ear rape. There, I said it. We've all been thinking it.
You know what we've been all thinking? That you're a whore. And that the dildo in my opinion, and probably everybody else's, the dildo in the ass while going up to the door was low class. You're a low class liar, manipulator, bitch. You're the epitome of a see you next Tuesday. You even probably smell like one that's not washed. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. But when this bitch sits here saying somebody isn't even bothering me at all, and yet, they just said, you know why he does that? Boy, is Babbling with Bible still here? Says, you know why he does that voice when he talks about you? You just said he doesn't talk about me.
So that about wraps this up, guys. This was just going to be a quick one.
Wraps it up. What are you talking about? You got fucking like how much more time left to go? Please.
Sharon has not contacted anybody, okay? She hasn't contacted
What about her subscribers?
agencies. She's not a police informant. Sharon does what I used to do. She does silly parodies in response to really moronic shit said about her. I don't know who this Kid Rock looking bitch is. He's, clearly a massive tweaker. Keeps doing
Okay.
these horrible parodies of her, but your parodies suck. You're not funny. Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from?
Who's she talking about?
I don't know who this Kid Rock looking bitch is. He's, clearly a massive tweaker. Keeps doing these horrible parodies of her, but your parodies suck.
Sharon's parodies suck.
You're not funny.
Yeah,
Who the
Sharon
hell are you?
doxes everyone. What is she talking about? Sharon hasn't done anything.
Where'd you come from? I don't get it. Who are you? Everybody's patting you on your back saying, good job. You're not funny. They're just not funny. I don't find,
Neither are Sharon's.
knocked out people trying to act funny. It's just me. But, oh, yeah, Jack. Silly. She's a silly cunt, that one. Yeah, she sure is, isn't she?
That language she's using. That's me using. I don't know who Jack is. Oh, okay.
All these accusations and no proof. Is he for how many years now?
Oh my God. Shut up. Like Scuzzy has a dog in this fight.
How many years? All of these allegations.
How is there no proof, douche?
I'll own
How is there no proof, douchebag?
what I did. I did contact Lisa because you were saying that she was being harassed. And she wasn't. Huh.
So you contacted somebody's daughter? You're gross.
I'll figure that one out. Ollie, leave me alone.
I didn't do anything to you. In fact, you said you'd do it for free. You said it yourself.
Leave me alone. I have no patience for you. I have no patience for your lies. I have you on record apologizing to me
We
more times
have
than I can count.
no patience for you. You're the one who said a couple of days ago you missed Ollie. Yes, she did. How'd she find that?
Live streams, panels, emails, text messages. Leave me alone. Okay? Find something else to do and to talk about. I have zero patience for you.
Really? That's so weird because you said you missed her the other day.
None. I have no patience for you and your fucking lies, bitch. None. You have gone too far.
I was thinking of some names for you, Addie. Addie's Axe. Chopping up the cyber bullies. Addie's Attitude. Addie's Angry. Or you could put Attitude, like attitude, but attitude. Mhm.
You got to pass. I wasn't mentioning you. Leave me alone. Don't talk about me, Ollie. Don't. Don't do it.
Addie the Baddie. Attitude, yeah.
Because what I showed here is just a fraction, a tiny little minuscule pinch in the big shit bucket called Ollie. This is just a pinch.
It's a pinch.
It's just a pinch. Yeah, she did.
We were trying to think of a new name for you. Well, you said you were looking for a name. Adorable Addie. Adorable. Attitude. Isn't that cute? Attitude. I thought that was a good one. Badditude. Ooh, badditude. We like attitude. Can you drop the link for your page? And anybody else can, drop links for their pages, or the mods could drop the links for their pages. And can you tell when you go live too? Cause oh, and I tried to leave a comment to you the other day, and my comment, I couldn't see it.
Yeah. Oh, Ollie's a very old lady.
How is Ollie a very old lady? What thing to say? If she is, evidently you don't know anything about giving respect to your elders. You did? I couldn't even see them. And I didn't get no notice.
Ollie's a very old, ragey lady who likes to get drunk. And she guys remember when she got shit faced that one time? She got up to
Listen to yourself, Tiffany. What's wrong with you? Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
fill up her Captain Morgans and whatever she drinks with it. And she face planted. I mean, Ollie, if you want to get shit
Thought it was Southern Comfort.
faced and plastered and do strings like that about me, that's okay.
I'm the one with the.
That's okay. Those are. Don't you dare pull the cancer card on me either.
Oh my God. Has anybody ever heard of a cancer card? Who pulls cancer cards? I wish one of these bitches would. Sorry, my opinion. My opinion that I don't get where the phrase cancer card came about, why don't you just have respect for other people? Hi, Crying Red. Why don't you have respect just across the board?
You made the conscious decision to bring me up again and accuse me of
No, you brought her up. You said you missed Ollie.
horrible things. Horrible things that never happened. Horrible things. Lycan's in here in full force. Don't make me sick Jamie on you guys. You have no idea the crazy bitches he's dealt with. Oh boy. he's got some notches on his belt of crazy ladies that I
All right, who does?
happen. Horrible things. Lycan's in here in full force. Don't make me sick Jamie on you guys.
Did she say Forrest?
You have no idea the crazy bitches he's dealt with. Oh boy. he's got some notches on his belt of
Now, notches on his belt. Is that familiar or what? Did I not say before how that's what they think this stuff is? Notches on their belt.
crazy ladies that I have to say they're pretty comparable, if not worse, than some of the ones in this community, man.
It's comparable. And homage is not the word, it's homage.
Oh Jesus. But
Thank you,
so that's pretty
Sandra.
much it, guys. I don't have too much else to say. Especially when they look like a pig with Botox.
Especially when they look like a pig with Botox. Now, why is your friend Sharon talking about you that way, Tiff? And
Facts. I love the internet is still up and some Mr. Rourke. I don't know if anything is
yes, it is crime. And
right. Yeah, I can't. The logic is very uncommon here in this community.
hi, Mr. Tim.
I don't understand it. I don't care, dear. Oh, the sausage
Thank you, Robbie.
was the best. Uno momento. No, I'm not gonna find it right now, guys.
Uno momento is what I say, not her.
I thought Ollie didn't need any stress. Well, that's Lou. Me too. That's what I thought too.
You do
I've been-
know that, Travel Girl Lou, you do know that when Tiffany says, and don't pull the cancer card on somebody, it's because she's cancer bullying and she knows it. So she doesn't want them to point out that they have cancer.
Polite enough to leave her alone for well over a year now. Well over a year. I haven't mentioned her.
You said you missed her.
She's brought me up a handful of times, but it wasn't as bad as it was yesterday. 2 hours. She lied about me
I'm pissed that I missed that. Ollie, do you still have that live stream? If you put it up, I'll do commentary on it.
and Sharon. What the fuck? You bored, Ollie?
Yes, it is Crying Red. Yes, it is. Thank you.
I think your time could be much better spent elsewhere. Because you didn't hear me, Ollie. Leave me alone.
You brought Ollie up the other day.
Leave me alone. Oh,
You said you missed her. No, Lou is in Tiffany's.
that's right. I'm sorry. I talked to her ex-boyfriend of 20 years ago, his wife. I did because she was
You did? You talked to her ex-boyfriend of 20 years ago and her wife? His wife, I mean?
cloning her on the internet and doing horrific things, like posting her children's
You
faces.
mean how you're talking to somebody I dated for 6 weeks, 6 years ago, and his girlfriend? Wow, you are a sick one.
With links, talking about her, this ex-boyfriend of hers, as if he was a junkie, and telling some very personal stories about her and him, and slandering her full name all over the fucking internet. You're right, Ollie. I did speak with Krista for a long time.
Wow, again. I'm blown away by this freak.
Long time. She thanked me profusely for exposing you because you've been up to this kind of shit long.
For exposing her? So, in other words, if Ollie was doing what you're saying she was doing, why would they need you to expose her? Why would they need you to expose her if Ollie was doing what you're saying she was doing? You're a sick piece of crap, Tiffany M, in my opinion.
Before the internet. Oh, and your daughters didn't speak to me because of, or didn't speak to you because of me. I'm not going to do it now, Ollie, but remember your good friend Jeff Spilling when he recorded your phone calls? Look, he sent me those. Do you remember that? I had nothing to do with it. Not my monkey. You can cry a river, cry to Jeff. But he
Not your monkey?
did send me one interesting clip that was about 10 minutes long, how you spoke about how it wasn't, in fact, me that I hugged that caused a problem with you and your daughters. It was you, because you accused your sister of being a junkie.
Why are you going into all this? I'd love to see Ollie's live stream from yesterday to see if it was. Well, that was, yeah, that's talking about Ollie. She's talking about Ollie there.
How did you about that?
So she actually, oh, does she eventually talk about that?
Sure did. Hey, I didn't do this. That was your friend who recorded you and decided to be a petty little vengeful bitch and send those to me. The one where you're talking about suing me, the one where you're talking about your family, the one you're talking shit on basically everybody in the community. I don't know if I ever released that one. So quit lying. Your daughters didn't speak to you because you are a horrible person. It had nothing to do with me. Nothing. Okay?
Yeah. Man, you are a loser. You are a loser. And anybody else who fucking harasses people's family members that have nothing to do with anything are losers as well. I'm sorry, but they are.
You histrionic, alcoholic, drug dealing cuntbag. Shut the fuck up about me. I think I'm being pretty.
How about you shut up? How about you shut up? You ever think about that?
Clear. Let's see. JDS, do you want more Ollie parodies? Yes, it was Ollie's Jeff who ousted Jules' private nursing license debacle, and it was Ollie's Jeff that ousted.
There's voice changers now that, you know, somebody could be English and they're American. Somebody could be a man and they're a woman. Who knows what these people do? I know, right, Ellen?
So Matt's son's probate court docket and problems. Okay. Oops. I'm not having accounts in my chats like that anymore. Leave people's family out of this shit.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now?
Just saying. I'm just not. It winds up falling in my lap. I don't want to touch it. Okay. There's plenty of material there to find something else. So yeah. It is so growing potatoes. All right, you guys, so that is it for my Ollie.
Do you notice how none of us are laughing? Nobody thinks what you do is funny.
Bashing for the day. Not bashing, but Ollie received for providing for the day. I hope she smartens up and decides to. Oh, Izzy, I'll make you a mod right now. Hang tight, hang tight. Don't go anywhere.
Hang tight, Izzy. I'll make you a mod right now, even though you didn't like me when I was supporting SG, but you like me now that I'm not supporting SG.
Bullshit. Where's my phone?
Even though there's stipulations to
Where's
our
my phone?
friendship, Izzy, I'll make you a mod right now.
Here it is. Hold on. Izzy's got to be in mine.
Who, Ollie did? Or Tiffany's?
I should have think my phone died. Oh no, it's not that. Okay, hold on. Ollie, why did you be so dumb? You know, here's the thing, like I brought up the other day, you guys, it had to do with crime. And in a crime of, crime such as like stalking, or harassment, there has to be a victim, correct? And there has to be a victim who is in a reasonable state of duress. In a reasonable duress.
A reasonable state of duress. You're an ass. You know that, Tiffany M? You're an ass.
Means the person acts
You know who
reasonably.
the victim is? The children that you harass. And your buddies harass. And the people that you slander. I mean, you're disgusting. Went where? Where did you guys go? Oh, in Lou's chat. Oh, okay. Lou had a chat. I thought she was done.
If they're in fear for their lives or their family's life, or they've been caused harm or emotional conflict. Hi, Kylie, honey. And
You're a dink.
all these things. Oh, you don't fit that bill, sweetheart. Yeah, exactly. Focus on getting better. Man, like, why do you want to go here with me? What's this vendetta you got, dude? Anytime you came to me and apologized, I was always nice to you.
Shut up. Who do you think you are?
I sent you birthday presents. I was nice to all these fools. You know what I mean?
All
of
these
them. I was
fools? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to right now? Who are you calling fools?
kind to at one point or another. I clowned the hell out of them, but it caused make their lives hell. I just embarrassed them because they were embarrassing themselves, and I pointed that out.
When are you going to get better? When are you going to start pulling the mental instability card? Because you got some.
Boy, so many game players on here, guys. Okay, I can't find my own live stream. Come on, wait
You
a
are a
second. Don't I step
douchebag if
myself
I've
in the
ever
let's see.
seen one.
Is there a thumbnail?
For you to think that if you called me the C word to my face that I would knock you the fuck out is your first mistake. Or no, not your first, but one of the many.
For oh, here I am. Oh yeah, there it is. There.
Thank you, Summer. I mean, them's fighting words.
Oops. Oh, I just blocked you.
Oh my god, I love that part. A whack at Weezer. Oh, from Forget Steel Magnolias. Oh my god, that was the funniest part in a movie ever.
I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Are you still there, Izzy? Give us a sign you're still.
I can't believe that you think somebody who puts stipulations on your friendship. I'll be your friend as long as you're not friends with this person. You are kissing their ass now.
You're still alive. Okay, let's see. There we go. Hopefully I see. Oh, there you are. Yeah, Jeff is still around. He just likes to use his. You put the grr in danger. That's right. Grr.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I think you put the man in mange. That's what you do, Tiff, in my opinion. You put the man in mange.
Okay, if you type in the chat and see if that worked out here. Did I give you an inch too? Are you there? Oh shit.
Yeah, God knows what you did with him.
Oh no, you're mud. All right, guys. So that is all I have for you today in our
It was
presentation.
all
Is he
the
typing?
bull crap spewing I had for you guys today.
Chat me, shoot. I want to make sure.
Catch me later. I'm on dildobutt.com.
Oh, there you are. I do have recordings of Jeff, her good friend. Jeff is a man. Jeff, you are one wonderful guy. Jeff Skilling, Barium.
Just Billy, Miriam.
Going after Sharon's mom like that enraged me. I don't really get super duper mad, but man, going after people's moms who are elderly and in nursing homes and shit, what kind of a sick fuck are you, man?
Elderly. You just said that freaking Ollie was an old woman. It's okay for you to go after it? Hello, Kim. Okay for you to go after elderly? And not for nothing. You want to answer why Smelling Like Pee has my phone number, Docs? Or Annette's when and nobody docs anybody other than just feeling. So why and you? So why? And Sharon. So why is she doxing people? Except for Jeff Spieling. Except for Jeff Spieling. Oh, she deleted it? That sucks.
Barium. I know it's you. I know it's you. I could do an expose, but quite frankly, you're just not worth my time.
Oh, really? So you don't have to show proof. So you don't have to show proof. I see. Did she really? I didn't see it.
I'm on sabbatical right now from, making fools out of people on the internet. I mean, I'm trying to take a sabbatical, you guys, but she won't let me. Ollie. So
We will let you. Get the fuck out of here. How's that sound? Enjoy. Bon voyage. Au revoir. Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
oh yeah, focus on your cancer and you're getting better and living a stress-free life because
Really? Wow. That's something. I wish I had that. At the time, I still was under the impression that this woman felt some slight guilt for what she had done to me, but she didn't.
you got me cornered in this weird place because if you come at me right now and anything I do, you're going to pull the cancer card on me. I know you're that much.
Listen to yourself, the cancer card. There's no such thing, you douche. There is no such thing as the cancer card, you douche.
You just got all brave and decided to go out there and start running your goddamn mouth. Stop. Just stop, Ollie, okay? I don't want to go down this path with you again. You're a pain in the fucking ass.
No, you are. You are. Go away. Nobody likes you. Go away. Only people who like you are idiots that have stipulations on your friendship.
You have no boundaries and you're psycho. All right? Find something better to do.
She actually said that? Wow. Wow, crying man.
Okay? Little old grandma lady. Do old grandma lady things. Come on, man. No offense to grandmas or older ladies. I mean, I'm going to be one here. I'm well on my way.
Yeah, right. Basically saying that we're lying about cancer, pulling the cancer card. A stupid thing to say.
No offense to grandmas or older ladies. I mean, I'm going to be one here. I'm well on my way to being one here. Um, but it's just like, come on, man. You're a terrorist. She's like this little terrorist and drug dealing terrorist in Canada.
No, she's talking to Ozzy. I was gonna say Ollie.
She's a drug dealer. It's just too much. This is
True.
sick. This is sick, everybody. You're off.
This is sick, everybody. Tiffany is sick. You're fundamentally wrong, everybody. Don't pull the cancer card, everybody, because you're all fundamentally wrong. Fundamentally wrong.
Sick. Crochet. Crochet. I like to crochet.
Crochet? What the hell is she talking about? Crochet.
Crosswords. Go meet some younger dude. I don't know. Read up about alternative cancer. Ollie, there's so much more you could be doing.
Why don't you go to a suntan booth and lay under it for 16 hours?
Don't involve.
Put some headphones on and lay under it for 16 hours.
Yourself with me or lie about me anymore. I think I've made that clear. I've said about 6 or 7 times now. Yeah, leave Tiffany alone, okay? Did she do mail order? Well, that's how she got busted. When she did.
Leave Tiffany alone, okay? Yeah, okay.
It was from mail order. Genius. Yeah, unfortunately, she's got much more serious things to focus on than this, especially since I haven't even mentioned the one until today. Probably a year.
No, actually, you mentioned her the other day when you were bashing Annette. You said you missed Ollie.
I'm defending her against her nutty friend Annette. Or is she playing my live? Hi, is she? You're another cunt bag. A lying cunt bag.
Actually, I don't lie. I'm not a cunt bag. But I wish you would realize when you're talking to yourself, and you were absolutely talking to yourself when you just said those two statements.
Bag. All caps, with an exclamation point at the end.
Really? Why? And what's upset? And of course, Skippy G and Roscoe are playing your live right now. She must be out of peanut butter. Absolutely. You know me so well. What's up?
Harriet Pinch, her and Ollie are starting to sound the same. Do you notice that? You guys, my impersonations. I just don't have the drive to do it anymore, guys.
I just don't have the drive to do it anymore, guys, because I'm too busy putting a dildo in my ass. I'm so fed up with pretending to be a good person. I can't continue being a good person. I'm just going to call everybody the C word, and everybody's going to realize that I am only the one fundamentally, mentally right in the head. The rest of these people, I don't understand. They're just spineless sea bags.
They have broken my spirit. Anyways, I'm going to continue on with my day. It's beautiful out. Everybody else have a wonderful day. Don't let people who don't mean anything in your lives take up your time like I'm doing right now.
Tiffany, go H yourself.
I just wanted to show some proof because I see all these people running around talking about what danger I am. I'm danger.
You're not danger. To who? To who? Who are you dangerous to? Yourself?
No, I'm not. I mean, if you want to think I'm danger, go ahead. It's kind of cool. Tiffany, danger. Thank you, sweetheart. Everybody.
Why does this woman think she's dangerous?
Yep. Oops. Where'd your comment go, Hug? That was, did I just delete you, Hug? Oh, no, I didn't. Facts. Facts.
She literally says facts to this. Survivor Girl doesn't have cancer. Survivor Girl is a cancer. And she says facts. Now, who's the liar? Who's the liar? You gonna say facts with no proof, whore?
Okay, guys. Everybody have a great day.
Come on, whore. Prove your facts. Prove your facts, whore.
See you on the next one. I swear I'm going to do a fun stream one of these days. You know, I'll get about 12 of you in here, but the 12 of us will all have fun
Prove it, whore.
together. I'm trying to think of what to do. But all right, guys, that's it. Talk to you soon.
Oh, guess she doesn't have any proof. Gee, what a surprise. She's got no proof. Got no proof. Got no proof. Oh, you know, I actually do want to do, I don't want to hear this fucking blah, blah, blah. But I do want to do this one. I really do. I'm sorry. I just do. Because I feel it needs to be done. This woman is a psycho, maniac, weirdo.
Degree of transparency that I haven't even really wanted to be in. But for the sake of being open and honest and accountable, if there's anything anybody saw in there that they want to ask me about, I am more than willing. Hey, hey, DDP.
Hey, DDP. Hey, all the losers of the community. Hey.
I'm more than willing to explain anything to you that was said in there, because I can assure everybody that most of the things that were said were lies or they were twisted.
Bitch, you just said I didn't have cancer. Facts.
Stories of the past and associations of the past and all these sorts of things that just were not true. And and that's okay. You know, if that's how.
Well, maybe for you it is. Maybe for you it is. But when you just sat there and said facts,
people want to operate, that's on them. Nothing I can do about it. Normally,
you could shut up.
On the person being accused, but in the land of YouTube, it does, because this is how people operate. They can say anything they want, and you're guilty until proven innocent by your own effort.
Unless you have cancer. Unless you have cancer.
Which is really a backwards way of doing things, because if you think about it, in the court of law, you're innocent until proven guilty, but not in the court of public.
Why don't you ever shut up? Liar, stalker, troll.
Opinion. No way. You're guilty until proven innocent, and you're guilty without proof. Nobody has to show anything. They can just say whatever they want.
Really? Because I showed chemotherapy. Yeah, prudently at home. What little I saw, I already have seen the crap spewed and know your side. True.
And you're guilty of those crimes. Yeah. Yeah, opposite. Well, there's no need for due process or trials or attorneys or.
Why did you just say facts when somebody said, I didn't have cancer, I am a cancer? Why did you just say facts?
Juries or judges or litigation. The way it works here is, you know, people will accuse you of something and the burden of proof is on you. And until you can prove that these lies that are said about you aren't true, you're guilty.
Douche. You just said facts that I don't have cancer. I am a cancer. Now, I did chemotherapy and showed it.
Just imagine if society worked that way. What a wonderful world this would be. We'd all be in jail. Imagine that. I could just say anything I wanted about anybody. And
You
they would be
do.
arrested
You do, Piglet.
without due process and speedy trial and all of the above. And they would have to sit in prison and then try to prove their innocence.
That is what they do. That is what happens. People do sit in prison while waiting for their trial to come up. People don't get a speedy trial. Their rights are violated every day. What don't you know about that? Anti-feminist from your own self-admittance. What don't you know? People sit in jail for 2 years to go to trial. Do you understand that? And yet it says we're supposed to be given a right to a speedy trial. But they don't get that. You know why? Because nobody's ever been given a speedy trial. Unless they're Johnny Depp. I don't know. Who knows, right? As long as they don't set the precedence for it. How do they sign their rights to a speedy trial away? On the Miranda rights? The Miranda, that? Fine, Red. That's interesting. How do they sign their rights away? Okay, Summer. Wow, that's interesting, huh? Just how they say, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Ain't that messed up? Can and will be used against you. Wow. Yeah, if they actually, yeah, that's a very interesting topic that we'll have to go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Lemon. Absolutely, in your opinion, right? Allegedly. Absolutely. I might end up kicked off my live stream in a second. I'm gonna plug this in, and if it kicks me out, just stick around and wait, please. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. So here she is lying because we all know that she scheduled her live stream during Bob's live stream on Tuesday for the time at 10:10, and here she lies.
Yeah, I didn't watch it either, but I just figured I had a few people message me and say, "Oh boy, they're saying this and this and this," and there's pretty heinous things they're alleging towards me. So I figured I'd go live and
You figured you'd go live, but you were scheduled. You figured you'd go live, but you were scheduled. Crazy for you. You know it's true. I never want. I see you through the smoky air. Can't you feel the weight of my stare? That was from, what was the name of that movie? Oh my God. With Matthew something, right? What's his name? Who was the teacher in that? Oh my God, what was it called? Something Anatomy? Vision Quest. Was it Vision Quest? No, Crazy for You. That was Madonna. Crazy for You. Matthew Modine. Matthew Modine.
Anybody wanted to confront me on any of these allegations or ask me about them or anything like that, I would open up my panel and let people come to me and ask me myself.
Yeah, but you lied because you had this schedule. This was a scheduled live stream for 10:10. So you're lying, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. Then it was all me in the front. All me at first. She wasn't in that one with Matthew Modine. What the hell was it right?
Okay, Red Pants, did they, I thought I blocked you first of all, but did they show the video in full? Did they show the whole video? Because you have seen this video in full and you know the situation.
What's Up says SGM Bobbles are the two biggest story fabricators I've ever seen. What story did I fabricate? What's up? What story did I fabricate? Can you tell me the story I fabricated? Tell me the story I fabricated.
With that.
Wasn't Patricia Arquette in that or Rosanna Arquette?
Video intimately. In fact, I can't believe you have the audacity to come in here and say this right now. So we could play the video in full and put that one to bed immediately.
Please don't play the video in full. Please, it's so gross. Oh, she was in that too? Okay.
Since
1885? I didn't even know they were alive in 1885. 1885. So cute.
the contriving little dickwad that you are, Red Pants, because you know exactly the context of that video now, don't you? And you know exactly what they've done with said video. But yet, you're just that kind of a guy, aren't you? It's okay. So let's play the video in context because people like to take audio and they like to clip it down and make it sound like something that it's not. And it's very, very sneaky. It's very, one second, I'm trying to, very,
Hi, Crystal. She could be. She could be immortal.
Tom. Finish yourself, sweetheart. It'd be like a reunion. And then we can together explain how this shit came to be with that guy.
Huh?
But if this is where we're at, then Red Pants, let's show you what you already know about, because you're just going to be that kind of a douchebag. Don't act like you don't. Don't play pretend with me.
Here's the thing that I don't understand is why was Jules emailing or text messaging you asking you about Red Pants Project.
Right now because I'm going to get frustrated with you. I hate intentional ignorance and I hate games. Why don't you come in as yourself, Red Pants? Why don't you? Why are you so afraid of?
Not you, I'm sure. How could you be afraid of yourself?
Come in as yourself, sweetheart. It'd be like a reunion. And then we can together explain how this shit came to be with that guy that y'all forced into my fucking
What guy?
world. He's been stalking me now for how many years?
Prove it. Prove it.
I can find the damn video. Let's see.
Tap, 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 tappity tap. Prove it. Prove it. We don't believe you. Prove it. Lying C word.
You know, the thing that you have going in your favor with people like this is when you put out the whole thing in context and people see it, what it is, and they see how they've spun this. It, with normal people, it removes their credibility, right?
Normally, it removes people's credibility, she says.
It's not normal people though, so. Okay, here we go. So, did they play this video in here, Red Pants? It's good to know. Because
No, I don't think they played your prawn.
it's my copyrighted content, and
It's your copyrighted content? That's our copyrighted content?
no, come in as yourself, Red Pants. Why do I call you Tom? Why don't I? Come in as yourself, chicken shit. What's that picture of, Red Pants? Huh? What's that picture of, honey?
A vagina? In my opinion. Okay.
Don't
Andrew.
patronize me. No, 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 nope.
Urban Disciple says, I told you, Tiffany, you weren't going anywhere. You will not be defeated. How about deleted?
No, I won't, Urban. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, all you found on Google.
She is. I don't even know what she's talking about. She's tapping away on something, lying, acting like people texted her and told her to go live, even though it was scheduled.
Huh? Huh. You're funny. Red Pants, I have a question for you. I know you're not going to answer truthfully, but I'm just going to ask it anyways, just to humor myself, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
How stupid do you think I am?
Very, very stupid. I'd say very stupid. Very, very stupid.
Because I know you know that I'm not.
A what?
And I know you know that I've already doxed you over the years and these stupid accounts that
No way, you doxed people? I find that hard to believe.
you create and that you come around and you try and do this bullshit to me with. How dumb do you think I am?
These people go strike her channel for copyright. Your prawn, right? Prawn is copyrighted.
And because I know that you know that I'm not. How dumb do you think I am?
Very, very stupid.
Do you think I'm extremely dumb? Do you think I'm extremely ignorant? Do you think I'm extremely dense?
All of the above. All of the above. I like how she's asking us this and giving us the ability to put this right out there.
Honey? No, 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 no. Don't answer questions with questions.
Well, you said, honey, don't answer questions with questions. I don't get it.
Yeah, if Bobbles played any of this video of me talking out of context, yes, I will strike her and I'll do it right now. Did she play it, you guys? Because if she did, then I'm going to take a time out and I'll share screen and I'll teach everybody how to do a long form.
No
Okay.
way. You will teach everyone how to do a long form?
Pants, how did I not dox you? I've doxed you numerous times.
You're so proud of that, aren't you?
How dumb. I didn't ask how smart you think you are. I said, how dumb do you
You're very dumb. We've already said that.
think I am? There you go. See? I think I must be pretty smart because I fooled you. No, you didn't.
What is she talking about?
No, you didn't. That's the problem. You
See,
haven't
Elliot says, I'm not sure what she played. I only saw a minute of some vids with kids.
fooled me. It's a picture of a ball, is it? Interesting looking ball. Red Pants, I'm just
It's a picture of a ball? I don't know what it is. I don't know what that's a picture of. Why would you say that's a ball?
say this to you. A video of some kids, yeah, that was no, 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 no. I'm not playing these games with you. I'm not playing these games with you. I, again, don't know how you became
Because you claim my name is Tom, how is that doxing me?
unblocked. You've got about 30 seconds before you're blocked again. But I'm going to say this to you, and I won't call you by any specified name, okay?
Yes, she had you talking in regards to DMM while the Mickey D video played. The heck?
A shitbag. I understand what's going on with you right now. I understand you're cycling through your polarities, okay? But you created a huge part of this mess with that damn guy, you piece of shit. Yeah.
Now I'm starting to think she is Red Pants Project, in my opinion. How could Red Pants Project be blocked? This is AMA, whatever that means, AMA.
Wow. You want to wow me? I'll wow you all the way out the fucking door in about 15 more seconds.
And then you'll unblock yourself and let yourself back in for the next live.
Yeah, feisty, you piece of shit. You have done this to me how many times now over the years? Huh? How many times?
You've done it to yourself, you weirdo.
You know better. Bye-bye.
God.
Red Pants is somebody I've known for a long time who likes to, he's a shit
She's a weirdo. Oh, is that what that means? Oh, okay.
star. He has mental health issues and
I
bipolar.
thought
He
it
goes
meant American Music Awards.
through these manic spells where he cannot handle them without causing people harm or creating chaos. He's a very intelligent guy, but he's not that smart. And he's a beautiful.
You don't even know what you're fucking talking about, do you, weirdo? You don't even remember what account you are from one day to the next, in my opinion. That blue pants person is somebody new.
Writer, moderate writer, but better than most. And he just thinks he's smarter than me. But I've caught him.
So she's just kind of pumping up her own cologne to seem like they're smart. That's all. She's challenging herself with herself, in my opinion.
Every time he's done this, and it's so silly. So I can play this whole video, but I don't want to do it immediately if that was his question. But I will play the video where they quote unquote say I'm defending a pedophile. Okay, you guys, nobody defends pedophiles, especially not mothers.
Well, you certainly don't defend feminists or other women.
Especially not. Yeah, I'm sure you have, Elliot. He follows me around. He's done this to me since 2000.
Did she say Ollie or Elliot? Oh, Elliot.
Creepy, man.
It's yourself.
And I blocked him. Like legit, I blocked him not even a few days ago.
Maybe, in my opinion.
He likes to fire me up. He does. He likes to get me frustrated, and he
It's
likes to make
yourself.
me react to him, right? And I'm just
It's yourself.
done reacting to him. So if Red Pants ever shows up in here again, he's definitely welcome on site if I don't catch him, because you know,
Yeah, people will think she's tough and intimidating and smarter than herself, basically.
yeah, he has prudently. And the funny thing is, he's built a little bit of a relationship with some of these other chats now, and with the people.
Shut up, Tiffany. You're not fooling anyone.
And it's pretty funny. And I've just let it be. You know, I haven't run around and outed him, been like, oh, this
What
guy.
do you mean?
know,
You
you know,
just said you doxed him plenty of times. What are you talking about? You haven't run around and outed him. From your own mouth, you said you've doxed him plenty of times.
run around causing people scene. Every now and then I do, but typically only my own chat. Yeah, they do. He gets joy out of chaos. He gets joy out of
No, you did.
clever and trying to hurt people and you know, spin these stories and this bullshit. If you guys, I don't know what his channel looks like now. I haven't been there in about a year, but if you would have seen it a couple years ago, it was hilarious. These videos he put up about me, old clips, kind of.
Yeah, because everything is about you, Tiff Tiff. Everything. Everything.
Years ago, and personal information that, you know, nobody would know except a handful of people. And he wants to try and claim that he's just some random person who happens to be in chats with me. Hey, Lycan. Okay, okay.
So what are you saying? That is Tom Reed?
Blue Pants Project is okay because it's not red. What the Red Pants Project is, you guys, it's actually, and this is how he told on himself, Red Pants Project is a British thing, and it was a nod
Oh, God.
towards a person who passed away, and there was something pleasant and positive about them wearing these red pants. And so now, to honor this person, they have a Red Pants Day, and they have a nonprofit called the Red Pants Project. And
Somebody that passed away, or did they pass away because of things that you did to them or other trolls on social media? I don't know.
I could go into the, you know, incremental details of all this, how it relates to this person who I know Red Pants is, but I
But
won't.
you don't want to because it'll just look bad for you.
I won't bother you. Is BBP okay? What happened?
Is DDP okay? You mean Vlad prudently?
What is up in that big old hog?
Is that really funny, Tiffany?
So did anybody watch Bottles? Because I mean, oh god, I lost my beer. Oh, here it is.
You lost
I
your
literally
beer,
started-
but I'm an alcoholic.
On for about 5 seconds. I read in the chat and I was just like, wow. You guys, I'm guilty now of everything that's happened on the internet. Yes, my trouser snake is massive. Massive.
Is Lycan Legion you too? So Blue Pants Project that went in there immediately after she blocked Red Pants Project was made 30 minutes ago. You know, this was on June 28th, which now her live streams into it 15 minutes. So she had Red Pants Project go in, start some trouble, and then 17 minutes later, there comes Blue Pants Project made within the last 30 minutes. Like as if they knew they were going to make that account to go in there after she blocks herself as Red Pants Projects. Now she's got Lycan Legion in there after Blue Pants Project gets blocked, saying Tiff's got the most impressive trouser snake I've ever seen. That's not how you spell trousers, by the way.
Trying to reverse that thing to make me a female is a bitch, man. I wish I knew where my Frank wig was. I would put on my Frank wig and my Frank get up and go full daddy long stroke for you guys right now.
Really? Because I thought that wasn't, you'd go all daddy long stroke. I've never seen you do anything on Frank Nitty. Why do you keep saying that you did?
Well, I'm glad that the 46 people in here were part of the 200 and something odd people in Bobbles tonight where they were telling my story. Yeah, I know, yeah, prudently.
Prudently, shut up. Get a life.
It's incredible when other people tell your life story. I don't know how many of you have
Gee, do you think?
experienced this. I know Lycan has to a pretty massive extent as well. And
Of course, Lycan has, because in my opinion, possibly, maybe, could be.
Those are mad. Okay, I'll still leave you. Um, it's fantastic when other people tell you about yourself because
Detroit Deadpool says 40 plus people, only wrenches talking. Yeah, 4 people talking.
um, they make you so much more interesting than you really are. Well, at least in my case, I don't know. Jimmy.
No, you silly bitch. You try to make yourself more interesting than you are.
Pretty.
You're right.
They paint him in a different kind of in a different light. But they make me much more interesting and like dangerous than I really am. Like there's
No. Mm-mm.
when I turned on the chat, I literally went in there for 5-10 seconds and I read the chat.
Why? You said that you weren't in there at all. You were getting text messages, and that's why you decided to go live, even though you had already had this live scheduled.
Yeah, it could be like I read the chat and there was legit people in there thinking thinking the batshit crazy multiple personality disordered woman Laura on the panel and Katie and Agent who aren't really credible.
I have to agree with that. I'm sorry. I think they've all been taking part in going after each other in ways that we would never think, you know.
Bobbles and thank you them for warning them about me because I am incredibly dangerous. And I saw some talks of there as far as having me committed. I saw some community service chatter. Apparently, I need community service. Was it DDP? Well, yeah, I've got the patience of a saint.
No, you don't. You're a lunatic and you lie a lot and you call people nasty names for no reason whatsoever. I've never done anything to you, Tiffany. Never. Never. Never done a thing to you, Tiffany. And what exactly did Bobbles do to you?
I'm dangerous. Because I'm about as timeless. Yeah, I'm about as harmful as you know, I don't even know.
Okay, Andrew.
But yeah, I'm glad everybody was appreciative of this forewarning about me because you know, just fuck, you know what I need to do, you guys.
Shut up. Could that be it?
Yeah, Elliot, that's him. I never knew about Lana until
Luna? What?
we gotta do something. Hold on, you guys, just so everybody's aware. There we go.
Roma? Not Luna. Roma?
Danger. That is what I'm gonna go by for now. Yes, thoughts. and coffee stains, but it wasn't coffee stains. It was coffee sludge. Get it straight, Blue Pants. Coffee sludge, because, you know,
Look at, she even goes, my fundamental online purpose.
sludge on the face matters. But yeah, I'm glad everybody was
Are they already? Wow.
appreciative of this forewarning about me, because, you know, just fuck, you know what I need to do, you guys.
Those Roma videos.
Yeah, Elliot, that's him. I never knew about Roma until we gotta do something. Hold on, you guys, just
I don't know what Roma is.
so everybody's aware. There we go. Danger.
You know, you think too much of yourself, Tiff. You're not dangerous. You're just
That is what I'm
psychotic.
gonna go by.
You're a weirdo.
Yes, thoughts and coffee stains, but it wasn't coffee stains.
Blue Pants Project says my fundamental online purpose is to warn thoughts of the perils of coffee stains. What the hell are you talking about? What a stupid shit
It
thing.
was coffee sludge. Get it straight, Blue Pants. Coffee sludge, because, you know, coffee sludge on the face matters. Coffee sludge on the face matters. And
Prudently says, Kate says you get emails and steal IPs, and she puts a laughing emoji. Yes, you should be Nacho Danger. Prudently. Hi, I'm about. I know. Prudently. You know dang well the only reason you are talking to these people is because they have your personal information. You know that safely, I'm the only one that you can say these things about that would never use your personal information against you. But those people are not. Mm-hmm. You know yourself. You are petrified of these wackos putting out your personal information that you have shared with them.
just because I just feel like being an asshole tonight because I'm dangerous. Do you see that? Do you see that? That's what
No, you're not dangerous. Only to yourself.
they're talking about. That right there is danger. I get emails and steal IPs. Yes, Nacho Danger. Well,
You're an idiot.
you know, I wish Kate knew more about the internet before she made accusations like that, because, see, the problem is, unless you're using, like, I don't know, Yahoo from 2002,
Well, how long you been doing that shit that you wouldn't even know this?
that's not possible. Because Google uses this beautiful thing called a proxy server. And yeah, hi, Dan.
I just never know what this bitch is giggling about.
So yeah, I get emails and it's still IPs. I mean, it's possible, but you know, it's not as possible as it was like back in 2004.
You mean back when you were doing it back then too? See how dumb you are? You just revealed something about you that us as normal, typical, average human beings would never even think about. But you psycho, have been doing this for a long time.
2010 even, you know, IT security has really beefed up in the recent past. And yeah,
Of course, she would know.
taking names and chewing bubble gum. I mean, it's like I did IP fish somebody one time, and that was 2 times. 2 times I did.
Two
That was
times, except you know how the security was back in 2004, and you know how it was in 2010, and you know how it is now. I mean, give it a rest.
Ollie and Barium.
Oh, Ollie and Barium. You're such a bitch.
You have to have some good hacking skills. And prudently, here's the thing. Back in the day, way back when the first smartphone came out, which was
You're such an exposing of yourself idiot.
the Google My Touch. Do you guys remember this? This was in
No, we don't. You know why? Because we weren't hacking people.
yeah, and you just get bluer and bluer. Yeah, well, bye-bye. That's cute though. You know what's so funny, Blue Pants, is I go through this sometimes and I keep getting banned from chats and I just want to say something. I keep having to make
You're an ass.
up emails, What program did I use when I IP fished them? Well,
To do your fishing. God, she's an idiot.
I can't remember the name. I just used a website. It was called, I can't even,
I thought you only did it twice, douche.
I can't even remember the name now. Google, it'll come up. IP fish.
You're such a douchebag. And you want to act like people were doing things to you.
A website, and they'll create a hyperlink for you. It should be in the top search things here. And the reason I did this,
It should be in the top search things here. Why would it be in the top search things?
is there was somebody accusing me of doing horrible things to their kids and doxing their children and posting links to their Facebooks, and I knew it was them posting it themselves. But the problem is,
No, you didn't.
like I was saying earlier, is on the internet you don't have to show proof. You can just accuse people of shit. I mean,
So it could have been you doing it yourself. And using that to justify what you went on to do.
People will just eat it up.
No, they don't eat it up.
So so yeah, whoever smelt it dealt it, So basically, exactly like in.
No.
Why doesn't my avatar look like I really do in real life? Is that Bubbles? You just went live for me and told 2 hours worth of lies. Why?
Wow, Prudently, what a weird thing to say. Prudently says, early 2000s, getting an IP was very easy. Wow, Prudently.
Why doesn't my avatar, or why does your avatar not look like you really do in real life? Have you seen me in real life, Bubbles? Because I know who's seen you, Bubbles. Tom saw you. And I mean,
I've never seen anybody say she was a meth addict. I don't know what that's about.
I would hate to repeat what he told me. I'm not that cruel. Bubbles, I'd also like to point out to you that all I did, yes, I'm a very calm meth addict, because I use that.
The hell?
I use that, meditational California meth. Bubbles, all I have to say to you is, I never did anything to you, sweetheart.
Yeah, so why were you yelling about Bobbles the other day?
All I did was say, why don't you just ignore Sharon? That's it.
And why are you friends with SG?
I'm gonna come in here. Oh, Ellen, where'd you go? How'd I lose you? Oh, there you are. Ellen, I'm sorry. I don't like cunt bags in my chat. You've already had your chance.
Listen to you dirty bitch. Ellen is not that. Wow, you're a disgusting slob. Prudently
said
goes,
way too
ooh, snap. God, you're such a great example for children, Prudently.
much. So look at now I'm getting the trolls. This is fun, guys. Come on. Somebody come in and say something good. Should I share what Tom said about baubles? I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because I'm not an asshole. I'm not mean like that. And,
You are an asshole and you are mean.
you know, the whole thing is that I just don't
Yeah,
need
it sure was, Ellen, huh?
to take that angle with people. All I said to everybody in the past 10 days, the only thing I said, why do you think I get attacked? I think I get attacked.
You called me the C word. You made videos about me. You said I had no proof. And that's not only what you've done in the last 10 days. You've been doing it for a long time. You're a bitch, in my opinion.
Because I have a big mouth and I say too much sometimes when maybe I should just not, but I don't like seeing people. I said, ask me anything.
Why don't you just shut up and mind your own business?
Well, I said, ask me. Let me
Yes,
change
you
the
did.
title, Robin. Ask me anything unless you're a fucking cunt from hell. So
Wow. Wow. So if anybody has any questions about what Bobbles is showing over there and those people are saying, come here and ask me anything, but I'll block you because the answers aren't good. So ask me anything except the ones that will prove that what these people are saying is true. Then I'll block you and call you the C word. That's how you ask anything. That's absolutely how you do it.
that concludes you. Bye bye. So I think I get attacked because
What's up says Tom says she's built like a pear. No, he didn't.
I don't conform to people. Tom said she's built like a pear, 400-pound pear. But yeah, no, ask me anything.
You're a disgusting pig, Stephanie. Surprised if anybody gets stiff though watching you.
Unless you're a dickwad. I mean, sorry, I don't need to
Prudently says, yes, you should share it. Tell me and I will. You're a bitch, Prudently. I don't like you at all. You're a bitch.
entertain assholes.
Yes, you do entertain
Not gonna do
assholes.
it.
All those people that fucking jerked off to your video was entertaining assholes.
If you people from Hi Hug, you people from Bubbles Chat are so fucking mindless that you will just, hey, Rachel, nice to see you. Like, and I met.
Well, I don't know. You said ask me anything. There they are. And that's your mindlessness.
Oh, and in your friend's chat. Am I making videos for Sharon? No. I did one. I did one for her. Oh, girl, I think you must have passed out. It's been a little bit of a shit show.
No, you are making them. True, in our opinion.
Nice,
Crystal.
but anyways, nice to see you again too, MGTOW. It's a little bit of a shit show over here right now. But if you people are so dense that you believe things without seeing any proof, you just allow words that fall out of somebody's mouth.
Proof? They came in to ask you and you blocked them.
To penetrate your brain and you process it as being factual, okay? I'm so sorry because you're really gonna have a hard time in life.
Awesome, Tander. If anybody hasn't subbed yet to Tander's or mine, please do.
Maybe I should start doing that, you guys. What do you think? Should I just start making shit up? I can't do
Are
that.
you fucking kidding us right now? Are you kidding us right now?
You know, it's just not my.
You know
not my
what? You don't make shit up. You actually do it and take pride in it. That's what's gross.
style. Because why hide from the truth? The truth is so much fun. Yeah. So Sharon, yeah, you haven't missed much, honey. Babble's just went live and, exercise. Don't you think you're hurting Sharon's channel? That's this. That's the. Oh, hi Sam. Nice to see you. That's the storyline they're going with.
I don't know. She probably isn't. I mean, they're basically all men in there except for Prudently.
Just now, that's what they've tried to do with.
I mean, sorry, excuses of men, but
Tom and everyone else, and Yvonne, that just got your ticket out the door. I if I felt like I was hurting Sharon's channel, then I would remove myself from Sharon's channel.
yeah, Prudently says, Yvonne, are you on meth? You're a rotten person, Prudently. You're gross.
Let's just start doing that, you guys. Let's just start telling all these people they're on meth. I mean, except for the ones who obviously aren't, because their head can barely fit into the little Hollywood square that it's in on their panels. But who's noticing things like that? Not me. I didn't block Bubbles either. Oh, you timed her out?
Yeah, so that's Ask You Anything. That's Ask You Anything, even though you time them all out.
God, here comes. What's up? You need to drop every 800 number in here is as suitable to your topic as possible. So every 800 number that will, go along with this topic.
So do you have people at 800 numbers for demand? Like, are those the real 800 numbers for those places? Are they really tying up these people's lines of 800 numbers with this? Look at this stupid bitch, Sharon. Nobody ever speaks in my defense. I appreciate you, Tiffany. Oh, really? Nobody ever speaks in your defense, Sharon? Really? Nobody ever speaks in your defense? No, SV's chat is Tiffany's chat now. Are you tying up real actual 800 numbers for people with this bullshit? Wow. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm. Yes, I did.
Topic that can help somebody, please drop them in this. Oh, thank you, Sharon. You know what? And she was hungry.
Unbelievable. What a lie.
Well, you guys, the funny thing is with this photo, the exposure is a little bit high, but I'll tell you why it doesn't look like me right now. And I've already had to explain this to Lakin once in his chat when I first met him. I had just had massive amounts of Botox and injections in my lips. Right.
Why? Why would you do that? Why did you have to have massive Botox injections in your lips? What's wrong with you?
Like 2-3 days prior to this photo. So I was really, really
duck mouthed. You look like a duck.
Stone faced. I had very little expression that I could do, and my lips were
spilling. Sound like pee. Says there's 654 anti-sharing channels. No, 654 people don't even know who you are, Sharon.
We're kind of on the bigger side, which is now deflated. So that's probably why. I'm sorry it makes people so angry.
It doesn't make us angry. You look like a duck. Your duck face.
To be honest with everybody, I was about to go do it again. I mean, if people are going to be offended by this to the point of, anger and
Do you
upset.
understand that you don't mean that much to us as we mean to you? You don't get that, do you? We mean more to you than you mean to us. Hence, you're a stalker. Yeah, she does. She thinks she's famous.
But maybe should I not? This is going to cause outrage if I freeze
No,
anything.
actually, get this. If you didn't harass us, we wouldn't care what the hell your picture was.
Point my lips up again. I don't know. I mean, it's like, if that's all you have to say to me,
No, actually, but how can you deny that sometimes you don't look like you pretend to look? Hug Million says, and thanks to them, you're up to 3.81K subscribers. Well, I'd say thanks to Tom Reed, and then whoever's been buying her subscribers since, in my opinion.
what? Oh my God, you are sharing? I don't know you're almost at 4K. Oh my goodness.
I know, because it doesn't reflect it, does it? It doesn't seem like she'd be up to 4K, does it? 10 a day? 10 a day? I don't believe that, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's 654 anti-sharing channels.
No,
and,
there's not. You're gonna lie like that, bitch? You're a liar.
all of them are absolutely, completely the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life.
You've seen 654. No, Troy says, why do you girls like doing that to your lips? No, not all girls have to do that to their lips.
Never trust a woman.
And secular, too.
I'll say this. Chosen One
Simptacular. That's secular. Never trust a woman with a pierced face.
Community put out a video today proving that I am this Kenzie person who is actually in 825. Okay.
Oh my
And
God.
I called her a him, and I'm so confused. The proof that they show in this video was that fact that there's things in California named Kenzie, and that apparently I am not only just me, but I'm also now
Right? Quacks. They're quacks if they have duck lips.
Tiffany Marie.
Quackers.
Now, any of you true crime followers will know Tiffany Marie if you follow
I believe it wasn't Tiffany Marie, they said. I don't know.
Molly Golightly and Big Juicy. You guys, she's fun.
What's Up says that's what 18-year-olds do. It shows her brain never matured. 18-year-olds pierce their face.
And some of these other channels, okay? Tiffany Marie was a former mod for Molly. Way more heat than I have. I don't know the girl. I've never really watched her content, but I just know she gets it bad from people. If you Google her,
Probably you.
it's really bad. Because I've had people ask me if I was her. Yeah, Big Juicy right into.
Andrew Granny says, I knew it. Bam. I can honestly say that I have had 5-hour phone conversations with Chosen One community, and they are not 825.
I got issues.
Who knows, Ellen? Who knows?
Poor Tiffany Marie and I did. Gosh, you knew it. Bam, there's the proof. Yeah. Because this isn't actually me. This is just a wax figurine of my former self in this photo. So poor Tiffany Marie has to deal with the fact that some people think that I'm her sometimes and vice versa. So
Hug Million says, we're all the same account, just one person having multiple conversations with themselves. Well, at least you're admitting it.
Community put out this hit piece today that exposed me, and I should just be in my bed crying right now, wishing, death upon
Well, it'd be better than what you were doing.
Myself. But because Tiffany Marie said something one time that had the word Kenzie in it. That proves that I'm this account. That is someone else. It's really, really incredible.
I have to wonder if Kenzie wasn't over there bothering Molly Golightly.
A shit piece. There you go. That's right, Ed. Do our voices sound similar? See, because I listened to her
Hmm.
today for a quick little clip, and she was very upset in this clip, though. So she was a little shrill at the time.
Probably because of you.
I know her and Molly had a falling out recently, and I used to watch Molly more than I do now.
Who and Molly had a falling out?
Because I think Molly's funny.
Oh, so you do watch her.
Oh, here, I'll pin that so she
No,
can
you
see
said you
it.
don't. Didn't you say you don't watch her and you just watch a tiny clip? Detroit Deadpool puts in quotations again, community.
Clutching at straws, yeah. Yeah, they
It's grasping at straws, by the way, Detroit Deadpool.
clutch at
Wow.
straws, they grasp at pearls, they,
It's clutching pearls and grasping straws.
they just make shit up. It's okay.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if she was bothering her as well, Addie.
But if anybody normal wants to ask me a normal question, I'm more than happy to answer it.
What gives you the right to say who's normal? Because you're definitely not normal, TM. Or should I say Tiffanoy?
I'm glad to see you again, Elliot. And everybody else. So nobody watched that shit show, huh?
Wow.
Well, listen, I had pizza. I was going to make hamburgers, and
Absolutely, Marcy.
we
Welcome.
had a planned power outage today at 6:30 that I completely forgot about, and it kind of threw me.
Oh, wait a minute. You can forget about a planned power outage, and yet someone can't forget if, when they make a plan to meet somebody that they might have something else to do and not be able to meet them. I mean, I don't understand. Why do you get excused for forgetting something?
Threw me through a tailspin. It was fun. It was massively hot, and honestly, it was a little bit miserable. I should have waited to go. Oh gosh, hell. But outside of that, it was fun. It was fun. We were only there for like 2.5 hours. I'll say this, and this is the best way I've had it explained to me was by a friend of
Mm-hmm.
mine who was actually, I don't know if you're still in here, but he put it like this, and he said that is there any household objects that I won't pack?
Is there a household object that she won't F?
Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, all of them I won't, but hey, he put it like this, and I thought it explained it pretty well, that women are the
You hate women, we know.
only people who should be allowed to get away with murder. And oh, did nobody get that? And it looks like somebody got him. And I agree with that.
Really?
Oh, Elliot, no, it's fine, honey. It's okay. I normally
Is that for yourself, you mean?
wouldn't even block these people, you guys, because you know, I just don't care most of the time, but I'm just not in the mood tonight for dumb, stupid questions like that. Like everybody had
But
to.
it was ask you anything. Ask you anything is what you called this live stream.
2 hours to take a swing at me in bobbles. And I opened this up for people to have legitimate questions.
Well, you had it scheduled, so you didn't just open it up.
And oops, my headphones out, and nobody has any legitimate questions. So, like something serious, because the allegations that were slung at me in there were pretty damn serious. So, you know, I will answer serious questions if somebody's concerned about something. And that was sad because, yeah, for sure. Why do I like to get my lips filled like that? Well, Troy, the reason I did it at the time
All guys in that room,
was because I
even Prudently and Sharon.
have pretty severe TMJ, and I've, you know, since I was such a
Tiffany M. Jaw.
young preteen. I look at my text, okay, since I was a preteen, and and when I talk, I'm very, very self-conscious of it because
Not too self-conscious.
hold on a second, I can. Oh, Bobble's texting me. She said, "You pussy bitch, time me out." You mad? You mad, Bubbles? I can time you out, but I'll make sure that I do if you waddle back in here.
Wobble back in there? Well, we saw you waddle.
Oh, what's up? Bubbles, am I going to start getting these hate text messages from you now too? Like
Jeez, oh Pete.
I guess you used to get it, you blow her up. You know, I don't know, Hug. I honestly don't.
SG what?
Oh, what's up? Bubbles, am I going to start getting these hate text messages from you now too? Like SG used to get it, you blow her up. You know, I don't know, Hug. I honestly don't. Oh, but the lips. Okay, so anyways, I have really bad TMJ, and when I talk, especially towards the end of the day, it's
A bunch
hurts
of shit comes out of your mouth? Absolutely.
to move my mouth, so I talk really rigidly. Like and it's a subconscious thing that I do. I'm not aware of it. I don't really move my thought. It's like I talk almost like a ventriloquist, and I felt like if I blew my lips up, it would be less noticeable, which honestly it would, because people would.
Wow. Hmm. Hmm.
look at my blips and they'd be like, "What the fuck?" and just not notice. It's just a vanity thing, honestly. There's nothing really to it. They're all natural now at this point. I mean, it's like I don't have small lips, but I figured I'd try it out and see. And then, honestly, it felt like I looked more normal. When I talked after I did it, so I liked it, but obviously everybody noticed, and there was a joke for a minute, but I was like, I don't care, guys. If you knew how many women do things to themselves, I mean, it's pretty. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, natural looks.
Good night, I'm about.
Yeah, it's a vanity thing, I also, this picture is, I was right when I turned 40.
Oh God,
and
who
I was
cares?
just going through something before.
Not much, Jax.
It turns. Oh, Elliot, stop that. No, you do not. And this is Botox injections could be a lucrative side hustle. Well, okay, guys, so I have this horrible habit. This is Lynn. Hi, Lynn. There's an echo.
What's up?
What's going on?
Well, I mean, for a second
So here's where Bobbles come on.
there, Charles Rules thought that,
What's going on?
I was just, I mean, for a second there, Charles Rules.
When you're echoing, and I had to mute you.
I was just.
It's too much. What's going on, Bubbles?
I want to talk to you. Can you put it on the free screen thing?
The what?
Okay, look under your chat. There you go. You got it. Okay, I couldn't talk to you because what's up, dumbass fucking kept timing me out. I couldn't talk to you.
Well, you came in and you said, why don't I look like my photo in my profile? That's not really, like, that's what you came in and said?
Yeah, because everybody knows you use filters. If you don't have your moles on your neck and your chest, then everyone knows you're using filters. Everyone knows
Bubbles,
that.
do you have anything legitimate to say?
Yes, why are you coming after me over shady?
I have a
Why?
question for Bubbles. Why do you use Sharpies for your eyebrows?
I don't
What are
know.
you, Cholo? What are you from Miami? You're Cholo? Is that what you are, Cholo?
Cello? The hell?
Why do you use Sharpies? I mean, why are your eyebrows? Why are your eyebrows so jet black?
Why is a man harassing a woman that he doesn't even know?
That it would make Joe
My
Pesci
hair.
jealous.
Why
You would
do
make Joe Pesci jealous of your eyebrows because of how
Jealous?
jet black. You know what? Wayne Newton would be jealous of how jet black
Wayne Newton?
your eyebrows are.
Why do you use extra small condoms on your penis? I don't know. It's the same thing. Why do you use extra
No,
small
it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing at all.
It's exactly the same thing. Why do you use extra
No,
small
Joe Pesci's eyebrows and your jet black hair. I'm sorry, I got that reversed because it's that easy to reverse those things.
I have jet black hair and my eyebrows. Hello, see?
Yeah. Really. Your eyebrows are that jet black. Jet black eyebrows. Okay, all right, let's move on to the next set of hair on your face. You want me to attack that?
Why? I don't even know why she went on there.
Where's the hair on my face?
I mean, I can keep going. I mean, like all night long. I can work my way down.
Where's the hair on my face? I mean, why do
You got a lot of hair on your face, woman. You got way too much eyelash. You got way too. much eyelash. Let's work down from the eyebrows first. Like first, let's address the eyebrows. I think we've already done that. Let's move on to the eyelashes, to these like headlight eyelashes that I've seen. What is that? What are you trying to bat away?
Wow.
The butterflies that are like coming at your eyebrows. Like what are they trying to do? You know why? Because your eyebrows look like caterpillars, and that's why butterflies want to land on them, and that's why your eyelashes look like butterflies.
Wow. Wow.
Because you're fucking that
Why are we
retarded.
deflecting from the conversation about your small penis? Why are we deflecting from the stuff? Why? I mean, you have a small peen, right? You have a small peen. So why are we deflecting from your
Prudently said, can we at least let her ask about Katie and Agent? True.
small peen?
A small peen. Oh wow. See, you have to like
They're
that. How
called Lynn, I guess. Do not sub me or something like that.
him or something like that. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, all right, first of all, all right, like, now let's look at your China doll makeup. Let's look at the China doll makeup. But now,
What does this have to do with anything?
well, now let's break down the China doll makeup. Let's break down the China doll makeup, because how many layers does it take? How much foundation do you have to use like a spatula? No, the spatula that you have to use, like what the fuck? All right, then now
I know, Crystal.
I'm just breaking down the foundation. Okay, and if you want me to keep going,
Odd that this guy came on at the same exact time as Bobbles did.
okay, and now what did you do? What did you abuse yourself? What you have? You know, daddy issues. You got tattoos all over your fucking arms. You got to have pain in your life.
At least prudently said, folks, any respect here, please?
Constantly in order to fucking feel like fucking normal again, because that's how much pain.
I love pain.
I just want to say, in my opinion, allegedly. Okay, I muted you both. Okay, guys.
Yep, people are saying, at least let her talk.
Hold on, Lynn. Bubbles, what do you want?
What
What do you
Hi,
want?
Tina.
with me? Why do you have to attack me over Sadie? You knew.
When did I? No,
You
no, no,
knew.
no, Bubbles. You get to ask a question and then I get to answer. Okay? You can roll your eyes all you want. You're looking a little tired, honey. I never attacked you over Shady. All I said was, why don't you just ignore her? Why not just move on? And that's all I said.
Hi, Cassidy.
When did I attack you? When did I attack you?
When did you attack me?
Yeah.
You said that she done anything.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You said that Sadie has never done anything wrong and that we're attacking her. So when she came for my sister, when she said that, like when she was making fun of my sister being mauled to death, you don't think she came for me and she attacked me? When my
Bubbles?
sister,
Okay, Bubbles, how did this all start with her?
I said to sit your skinny ass down that she was a scammer.
And then what happened?
She turned out to be a scammer.
After you said that?
She then called me a fat bitch, said I need to get on a treadmill and all this. She started body shaming me after I
Okay,
said,
but you body shamed her first. Just because no,
But-
just because she's no. Just because she's skinny, it doesn't mean that you're not body shaming her. No, you don't.
That
get to
is true. That is true.
talk over me on my channel. Just because she's skinny, it's still body shaming. Roll your eyes all you want. You're looking a little weird right now. Go on, your turn.
but
I'll
I
use the watch.
tell
That is true. That is body shaming.
everybody, like I tell my dogs, sit your skinny ass down. I tell my husband, sit your skinny ass down. I tell myself, I'm gonna sit my
You have a
parents.
husband? That's crazy.
Shut up, small dick. Shut up, small dick. I tell myself, sit your
But then they apologized to each other and were friends. And then Sharon decided that she didn't want to accept the apology.
I'm gonna sit my fat ass down. It's just a saying.
Yes, she did go up. But, okay, but Bubbles, it wasn't just that. What about the Haagen-Dazs? What about the camel toe commentary?
Okay,
You went after her.
The Haagen-Dazs thing. Okay, Shady had ate like 72 pints of Haagen-Dazs, right?
Who cares?
And but the thing is that she didn't throw away the containers. And I was making fun of her not throwing away the containers.
Who cares?
I was like, why the fuck did she not throw away 72 Haagen-Dazs
So
containers?
basically what happened basically what happened is you came at her first.
I mean, really, who does care about that shit?
I'm still blown away that she has a husband.
Yeah, I have a husband. Do you have a wife? Do you have a wife?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
Fuck no. Absolutely not.
So okay. Okay, come out.
Exactly.
Let's not sidetrack from what you were talking about.
Spilling the tea with Sharon V says, so I rinsed them. No, I don't get it either.
I apologize. I apologize.
Exactly. Shut up. Exactly. Shut
Okay,
up.
so
But
check
the
out.
thing is that okay, exactly.
No,
I
time out.
apologize. I
You-
apologize to Shady. I apologize.
Bobbles, let me remind you. Let me
I
remind you.
apologize to Shady.
What about Baby Killer?
No, okay, listen. Listen.
Right.
Way.
What about
That's
Baby
way,
Killer?
way. That's way ahead of time.
What about
I
what about
apologize.
Sharon answered it. She said she never even said her sister's name in that. And at that time, Nitty was saying a lot about, you know, he was going to send people over there to attack her and stuff.
Okay, you
That's
apologize.
way
You went at her first
I
for no,
apologize.
but
Stand up, pig.
she did
Fucking
nothing.
bend over, bitch. You ain't got no.
And see, Sharon accepted the apology and then says, shove that apology up your fat ass.
Ass. At least I got a badunk.
You went at her first.
No, you got a badonkadonk that you know, that did nothing, want nothing to do with.
You went at her first.
I don't even know what that guy meant.
That's been my whole point. You went at her first. She didn't do anything to you. You went at her first.
But me and her, I apologized to her. We were friends, right? We were friends. She accepted my apology for everything that I said to her. I apologized to her.
Bobbles, you know all about getting molded. What does that mean, molded?
She accepted my apology, right? Then she did not like. Then the Jesse Hope story came out, and after the Jesse Hope story came out, she she came out with it like I was supposed to like come out with it that night. She outed it first, so we got into a huge fight, and then Shady ended up attacking me. So the tables turned to where she was attacking me instead of.
Oh, thank you, Ellen. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys. Mauled. Oh, mauled. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Instead of me attacking her first, she started attacking me first.
Although there really isn't another word for mauled. I didn't watch the video, to be honest with you.
So the tables turned. Shady
That's kind
started
of
attacking me first.
that's kind of a stretch, Bobbles. The bottom line is,
No, it's not a stretch. It's not.
where did I attack you? Where did I attack you? Where did I attack you? Where did I attack
You
you?
attacked me the other night.
I kind of feel like
Spilling the tea says, don't get shit twisted. Just because you apologize don't mean I forgot about it, bitch. Yeah, but you had for a while there.
I'm not part of this conversation.
You're not a part. You're not a part. By the way. You're not a
Oh,
part.
she did? Okay, I didn't know about that. Didn't know about that. Hi, Mark.
So the other night.
But I do not like her. I just want to make that known. I don't like
Put your glasses on.
I don't like her. that girl.
And Jody Lynn says, oh, yes, she got mad because Sharon spilled the tea about Jesse. Actually, it was Jules. It was on Jules' channel. Jesse was saying it on Jules' channel.
Girl, right there.
Bye.
The
Bye.
cholo. I don't like the cholo
Bye.
in this chat.
Bye.
So I'm gonna leave.
Bye.
And
Bye. 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 Bye.
anyway,
Bye. Bye.
Karmatically correct love face with the Oakland booty buddy. Love it. I don't get any of that.
Bye. Bye.
yeah.
Adios.
Wait, are you done? Are you done?
No, you're.
What if I choose not to leave? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do
Shut
then?
your mouth. Then shut your mouth because me and her are talking.
You're gonna yap? You're gonna keep yapping?
Bubbles,
Sure, you're
this
gonna
isn't
yap.
your panel. This isn't your panel. You can roll your eyes all you want. This isn't your panel. This is
Blobbles, have some decorum, please. They said. Jeez,
this is my
Louise.
friend, Lynn. Lynn is Lynn, and show him some respect.
Another
go any-
suicide troll, in my opinion.
Your panel be rude to your other panel members, do I? No. It's adult.
If you'd come in here, honestly, honestly, Bubbles, what's your name? What is your name? What can I call you? I want to
Bobbles.
I want to address you the right way. Bubbles? What?
Bubbles.
Bubbles?
Bubbles.
Yeah, what's so hard to understand about that?
Bubbles.
Okay.
You call me Bubbles.
Babbles. Babbles. All right, Babbles. If you had come in here and said, "Hey, hi, how you doing? I am Babbles. You know, nice to meet you. You know, yada yada." I would actually address you a lot differently.
The whole room was bashing her.
You have talked before, Lynn, on Ollie's.
Yeah, you guys have. Ruby says he's
Talked
not
before on
respectful.
Ollie's.
Ruby,
Talked
did you,
before on
okay.
Ollie's before.
I just
Well,
want
now I
to
realize. Now I realize why you were.
Hold on one sec. So they're sitting there talking to Ruby?
So forgettable.
see this right there. Bye,
You're
Amy.
so funny.
You think
Bye,
so?
Michael. Yeah, bye,
Yeah,
bye,
so
Amy.
funny.
Bye,
You
Regina.
got me cracking the fuck up, dude.
If you'd have just come in here the right way, I would have been much cooler with you.
Yeah.
No,
Lynn's
no,
in-
no, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have. You've always been sort of a dick to me.
Yeah, I mean that's
Probably to everybody.
kind of a true statement. I've always been a prick.
You
Okay,
have,
right. Okay,
I don't
Lynn.
know why. Like, you're not good enough to be, like, you're not
Right.
good looking enough to be a brick. You
Oh,
really
Lynn-
aren't.
Lynn's not
Like,
bad
if you were
looking.
like Johnny Depp, you could be a brick, but you're like you, and you're not.
Here I am, self-depreciating, trying to be nice, and here she goes right back into insulting.
You are definitely.
All right, Tiff, you know what? This is your chat. Do what you want.
He did say he hasn't really been nice.
Lynn,
It's
Lynn,
your
you're
thing.
fine. Lynn, you're fine. But Bubbles,
No, it's
I'm not-
just
again. So even though I plug it in, it shuts down. It does not, it does not charge, I guess, while I'm on it. So, which sucks. So we'll finish this one later. I'm gonna let it charge for a while. And peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Thank you for hanging with me.